My grandfather's deck has no useless cards, Kaiba.
Except for the Karibo.
Karibo's the best.
Have you seen the abridged version where he's like,
Yeah, that's where it's like, except for maybe the
Karibo. Wait, no, it was like Sanjin. He's like, that thing's as useless as a winged Karibo, so that's why I'm gonna summon a winged Karibo. It's just like, I hate it. Oh my gosh.
And the freaking wall of Karibos.
Anyways, if we're ready, I can start the
Yugi
recap.
boy.
Yugi boy.
I can see you all day.
Do we want to start or do we want to just keep quoting Yu-Gi-Oh?
Honestly, this sounds like a really
childhood here.
Are we good?
Just like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch, I'm fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, anyways, last
Do you? I have money.
last time we were playing D&D, our adventurers were recruited into the Azure Eyes by a bunch of mysterious figures that they just called themselves the Aces. They didn't give their real names. Found out that Trigger's kind of not the big dog around the parts.
He's their
And
bitch.
after that, you guys went off to explore and get resources, and you went to the quartermaster to acquire a horse and carriage and stuff like that. You went and got it. Upon coming back and returning from the stables outside of town that was owned by the Azure Eyes, you guys were stopped by the guards who were told to capture you. Raynor came in and saved y'all and essentially helped you guys get to the bottom of things, where they all got taken up to the higher tier of the town of Groveland, to where the nobles were living, and you met this mysterious figure that was part lizard folk, part tiefling, but he had a very pale set of scales on him that were almost pure white, and you were told that he was a vampire of sorts, but that he doesn't actually feed on humans or humanoids. He feeds on other creatures that he can find that can sate his appetite, at least. And upon you reaching Sten, he then said that he saw with his own eyes and through various other accounts that you guys were stealing from a local shop and also beating it down and breaking it up. And as you guys know, you guys didn't do that. It was not your fault. So you guys went to the store. You were able to haggle for a few days from Sten to rectify this decision, or this this new information that has come to light. And as you guys went to the store, you guys saw the aftermath of what had been a ransacked store and multiple things getting tossed and looted, and nobody was at the premises at the time. Galax then proceeded to find a little emblem on the wall, which he touched, and you guys then got to speak to Kalaktu's brother. And he was talking to Kalaktu among much deliberation of the group. They kept trying to figure out where they had heard Kalaktu before, to which Hana was very staunchly against telling them for some reason or another. Upon finally Kalaktu coming out and talking to his brother, they got their business in order to continue, and when you guys asked him what happened to the shop, he slowly sank into the ground and started to speed off out the door, in which you guys started chasing him. And that's where we are now.
I will
Hey,
continue
scene.
to run.
Scene! Alright, let me just go ahead and switch over to this. Anyways, as the figure went into the ground and started speeding out rapidly into the town, you guys started running after him. I need you guys to roll dexterity checks for me real quick.
Yo, we're rolling. Let's go.
Just actually run. Just actually run.
Roll of the day, guys.
First roll of the day. I like starting out with rolls. It's fun.
6.
10.
Said dexterity. To 16.
16?
My character would load. I think I'm 14.
Okay. So 14, 16, 10, and 6?
Yep.
Okay. So, Galax, you're gonna start lagging behind a little bit, and you're gonna start stumbling over a few things.
He doesn't get it.
Anyway, it's all good.
He doesn't get enough cardio.
it's okay, I'm huffing and puffing. But as this spirit starts going through the streets and up and down various different obstacles, it comes and weaves to a very abrupt halt at something that you guys have been there before. Amongst the running and trying to keep your eyes on the ground to follow this black circle that is just speeding through the town in alleyways and back paths, you guys didn't notice that you had actually gone up a tier of the city, and you're standing once again in front of Stin's house. And something is very off. Despite the fact of it being a lot darker and it actually fitting the mood of what you could imagine to be a vampiric manor of some sort, you can't really tell anything else different about it. It's got some weird different perched beings on the fence gates and stuff like that, but other than that, it's the same natural house. And as you guys are sitting there kind of scratching your heads trying to figure out what's going on in this place, you see the figure kind of slowly peek up out of the blackness, and it just goes below, and it slowly recedes back into the ground. And as it recedes back to the ground, you see the circle of darkness that it's leaving just slowly fade away as it slowly disappears from the sight. And there's just nothing in the ground anymore. And what are you guys gonna do?
I
Start
quickly
digging.
pull out my revolver and I pa 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 at all of the statues or figures or whatever that are lining the. I try to like.
Is this a
shoot
meme
them.
or are you actually doing this?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god, I'm going to literally grab the gun over.
So you're
I'm
being
going to catch up.
McCree.
Okay, yeah, you can catch up. Go ahead and you're gonna be a few minutes late, but you're gonna be able to catch up.
I'm going to see if I can prevent her from fanning the hammer.
Okay, sleight of hand. Roll me. I guess just a regular attack roll. So
Oh, okay.
competing against each other.
My
Alright.
cat is after my dice.
Your
Do
cat
I
wants
add
to
my
roll
dex?
for you.
I add my dex?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
21.
Oh my god.
21.
Stop it. Stop.
Let's
Stop it.
do...
Stop it.
Is it an armed attack or?
No, you're rolling sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm holding side of hand. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Sorry. 21.
21. All right.
Yeah.
So there's about 4 structures on top of the fence that you can see, Hana. As you pull out your gun and you pop off 2 shots, you're able to get 2 of the shots off before Gabriella grabs your hand. As you see the shots ring off, you see the figures, the heads of them just burst open into a bunch of rubble that spews out behind it, and 2 of them both get busted open and just see rubble spew out behind it, but nothing out of the ordinary seems to happen. The other 2 figures are just still and motionless.
You're
They're
saying
already-
I got both of their heads?
Yes.
Double
We-
headshot.
Okay, we are already in a lot of trouble. Let's not do anything else to, well, say break the law.
Bad ghost.
We'll say break the law. It's literally breaking the law.
Yeah.
I kind of like hold my. I don't like yank it, but I kind of like pull my revolver close and I look around and I just look up and say, "Bad ghost."
Yes, ghost is very bad. We're going to find it.
Where ghost?
Where's Ghost?
Where ghost?
All of a sudden, you just hear this like heavy. Where is he? And I'm like trying to catch my breath. Like, I swear they had faces.
You look, you see Exton turn around and goes, "Nice of you to finally catch up."
I'm just gonna tell you, just go.
Yeah.
Thanks. And then
You see Exton kind of push ahead toward the gate, and he like wiggles the gate, but it doesn't seem locked. As he wiggles, it just opens and closes. He's like, "Well, shall we, gang?" And you see him just kind of push it open.
Like Fred.
Going to?
He pushes the gate open, and he just looks inside. He's like, "The figure said down. I think we should start looking for some place to go down at."
Search the perimeter to see if there's like a cellar door or something.
All right, go ahead and roll me investigation real quick.
Okay. Investy for the bestie.
Under construction.
I have a +1 in that, so that's a solid 10.
Solid 10. You're able to find the cellar door. Around the back side of the house, as you're creeping around, you see a cellar door along flush with the back wall, and it doesn't seem to be locked. One of the doors are slightly opened and propped with what looks to be a stick of some sort, but there's not much telling whether or not you're allowed in there or what could be waiting for you down there. You hear a couple sounds coming from the darkness that seem to be sounds not natural to a human that is above ground. You hear kind of grunts and gurgles coming from down there, and then in the very deep dark recesses you hear what seems to be noises of somebody communicating with another.
I'd like to
Can we
cast
turn
Primeval
all-
Awareness.
Can we all see this?
You can hear it. You can't see anything. You can see the cellar door, yes.
Okay. And this, you said it's propped open a little bit.
It's propped open with a little bit with like a stick.
Enough to get an arrow through.
It's at a really weird angle if you were to shoot
Angle?
an arrow.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So like I'm facing it and it's only like a little open. I
Yeah,
can't,
so
like-
the
okay.
it's angled along the ground, so it's not like up against the back. It's an angled door going to a cellar. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So if you were to shoot anything in there, it would hit the wall before it goes further down. So you're casting Primeval Awareness?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check real quick what these are. Do you get undead for that or no?
Yes.
Undead.
I get aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead within a mile.
You do sense a lot of uneasiness coming from inside of here. A lot of uneasiness coming from inside of there. You can't tell exactly how many beings are in there, but you can tell that there are stuff down there.
And how-
Yes?
Sorry, how far away?
How far
Like,
away? It would
the
probably
cellar door?
be...
Throwing distance?
No, it's not throwing distance. They're
Oh.
probably about 200 some
don't
feet
splash.
away from the stairs
Oh.
down.
No, I was gonna toss an ejected cartridge and just cast light on it and like chuck it in to see like what happens.
So
I don't want to go in.
you can tell that there is some form of creature in there, and then you also get the normal aberration feeling that you've been getting this entire time.
I'm going to roll for my bag of tricks, Mr. DM.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I want to check for traps before like open it. Essentially,
I got
Check for
6.
traps on
I
the
have a
door.
Giant wheel.
I'm gonna open it, but I'll check like as I'm going through it carefully. Like
Okay,
I'm gonna open the door. straight
Roll
up,
me
yeah.
investigation.
You have a weasel.
I don't
have a
have the
giant
best
weasel, Mr. DM.
investigation.
Let's go, Weasel!
What's his
So,
name? Wally the Weasel?
can I help
14?
Gabriella?
You can help. Go ahead and give advantage.
Okay.
What's your weasel's name?
So 14.
14. All right.
Yeah.
You can't tell that there's any traps on the door now.
All right. Well, might as well just put my left foot in.
Put your
Can
left
I
foot
ca-
in. Put your left.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Hog. Okay.
Can
big
I
hog.
cast
Hold on.
friends on the cellar door? With mayonnaise.
I mean, you can. Go
I
ahead.
mean, I'm
Stay
still
open
upset
while we go
with
down,
you
okay?
You
for
got this,
that.
buddy.
I'm still mad at you.
I got sticky fingers. Can we
No.
just talk about that one?
No, Hana cast friends on
I
me
know.
last time. to
I
get
know.
me to drink.
I know, but there's also the sticky fingers one.
Yeah, literally.
Every time friends has been involved, it's not ended well.
We're not friends.
We're not friends.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So
Kind of
you're
annoying.
gonna. Are you? The door opens. Are you going down it right now?
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody joining her, or is it
I'm
just
going
a few
down
of you?
bad.
I'll be second to last.
All right. Let me just move you guys over to here then.
Question for Mr. DM.
Yeah.
The last time in our last session, did a day pass?
The day has not passed. It's the same night.
Okay. Well, I can't speak to Wesley.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's go ahead and go over to here. So as you guys descend the steps into this cellar, you notice that it's not a normal cellar. It has a very sprawled out pattern, and you can tell that it probably can connect to other manors around this tier of the city, but it also seems to be interconnected with what seems to be the sewers of the upper city. Therefore, like, if you were to track the water, it could go down and weave in and out. It's very moist, and it smells, to a point, not very poop-like? It's got that dank, moldy book smell, sort of. It's got that dank, moldy book smell.
Kind of poopy, kind of people poo-poo.
And as you descend, you notice nothing in front of you, but the path splits immediately as you get out of the stairs to your left and right. Dead in front of you is just a little indent in the wall, with a little alcove, and you can assume that there's something supposed to be in the alcove, but you can't really tell what right now.
Well, gang.
Do we hear anything? Like, can we tell where the sound is coming from or no?
As you guys go down, you hear sounds from both the left and right ways. You hear a banging from the right side on what you could imagine to be a door of wood or some sort of wood-like material. From the left, you just hear a lot of grunting, and the left side is where you hear the communicative talking.
Pitch black, because I can't see anything.
You
have
should
to
be.
zoom out a lot.
It's a very big map.
Yeah,
It's very big.
it's a bigger
Oh.
map.
I'm
Yeah.
at like
Alright,
53%.
Hi. Okay, never mind.
How do I ping things again?
You should be able to just hold. Click and hold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going.
We
to
haven't done this
start-
in a while. I don't.
I'm gonna stop focusing, and Wesley is gonna be on my shoulders.
All right. What spell are you focusing up for? Because if you're
my-
readying a spell, it still use the slot no matter what.
It's my 3rd level spell.
Okay, so if you ready that, if you are readying that, it's going to use the slot no matter what. But if you decide to not use it and instead cast a different spell, you're gonna have to swap off to that slot.
Yep, no, that's fine. Here.
All right, just making sure you know.
Yep.
I'm gonna reload 2 of my
You what?
bullets with 2 good bullets.
All right, sounds good.
And
If
then
I
I'm gonna
sneak
hold on
around
to my casing.
this corner, because it looks like this is a tunnel, right, Lucid?
As you get up to there, it's a 3-way juncture. Well, 4-way juncture, but 3-way from where you're
The
coming.
one I'm pinging to the
Yeah.
left.
So if you want to peer around that, let me get a stealth check from you real quick.
Says someone in stealth, hypothetically. It's like, just be stealthy!
Can't stealth. I have no stealth. I got a 9.
Oh no.
Wait, am I in front or is Roslyn in front?
No, you're on the other edge.
Yeah.
There we go.
You are.
So
Oh,
you guys are
what
all
the
along
hell?
the edge of this wall, because it's not wide enough for you guys to fit lengthwise.
Yeah.
So as you peer around this corner, you see it goes down for maybe about 30 feet, and then it hits a flush wall, and the wall has a door on it.
I'm gonna cast light on one of the cartridges, the expended cartridges, and I'll move up here, and I'll just chuck it down right,
All right.
We still have
as
to clear
hard
the
as I
tunnel.
can.
The last time you picked the tunnel by yourself.
That's how you pick the
I'm
tunnel.
not by
You got
myself
knocked
anymore,
down
am
last
I?
time. Last time you were almost dead.
Tell
No,
me where my
she did
freaking
die.
light goes.
It was
So
down. I had to get
Ooh, I
them.
got to chuck it pretty far.
as you
Dude,
chuck
I'm
it, it
out.
lands about right here.
What the... Oh.
That
The
is a
Osmond is
horrible
good.
color. That is a horrible color. Let me change that.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
that looks like poo-poo.
Hard to see some shit.
So you landed about there, and based off your angle, you can't really get all the way around these corners, but you can see all the way down the tunnel, and you don't see any enemies or any figures that you can recognize down the way. You do hear a solid lone ting 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 ting, ting as it comes to a halt and rolls a little bit around the area that you chucked it at.
And
It's a
nothing
huge
after
map.
no
Oh my
like
god. I'm
quiet,
actually
like all of
freaking
a
out
sudden
right
it's
now.
quiet, or all of a sudden there's.
They didn't seem to
noises.
hear it.
All right, and with flourish, I quickly cast light, and I'm gonna do a backflip, and as I like get halfway through my backflip, I'm gonna chuck one down over here as well.
There's a door there.
It's a door.
Oh, you said it's a door? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore it.
He was like, I want to do something cool. Oh, never mind.
Just kidding.
Unnecessary
Yeah.
backflips always go well.
They're needed. They're needed. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
All right. Anybody else wanting to do something?
Anybody? Because I'm gonna keep going then if no one's gonna do anything.
You guys have full control of your parts, by the way. You can move your character wherever you want right now.
I'm slowly
Is
gonna
where I can
creep up to
control-
you.
Yeah, you can control Exton right now. Use Exton to face check every corner. So you're gonna come up here?
That's what the loved one's actually for. Cannon fodder.
Go ahead and roll me stealth, Kyo. Or, Hana, sorry.
Call me by my name. 17. Oh, wait.
Just
It's
saying, me and Exeter are going the other way.
disadvantage, so I just roll twice, right? But I
You
still
roll
get my
twice and
plus
take the
4,
lowest one.
But I still get my plus 4. right?
Yes, you
That's
still
what
get the
it-
plus
okay.
4.
Ah! So I had a 17 and a 3.
17 and a 3.
So I got 7.
My God, I need to turn you up
7?
some more.
Yeah.
As you're approaching this, you can kind of hear the grunting from behind this door getting louder and louder as you approach. And then as you turn the corner, you hear a little as your metal of your chainmail scrapes across it. And all you hear is and they go silent.
I'm hearing that around this corner.
You're hearing that around this corner. Hold on, let me illuminate this for you. So this is another doorway. Apparently it's just gonna draw. I don't know why. Hold on. There we go. There's a door right here, and you hear the grunts from behind the door go silent.
Wait, there's a door right where? Is mine not updating?
The door is right at the end of that illuminated area. Do you not see it? It should be a turn to the right, a corner turn to the right.
Yeah, it goes like really thin, and it's like 1 square thin. If you look really closely here.
With your eyes.
Where the darkness ends, it is where the door is, essentially.
I'm gonna reload. Oh,
Where the
there, it
darkness
just
ends,
popped-
the door
it just
begins.
Alright,
popped up.
so, Galax, are you in front or is Exton?
I'm in front.
Alright, go ahead and roll me... Actually, roll stealth for both you and Exton real quick.
And then I think I'm gonna move over
This could go
here.
terribly wrong, but we'll see.
Alright, go ahead and roll me stealth, Gabriella.
I need to know what.
Okay.
Stop.
Anytime
my
roll 20.
specialty.
Anytime roll 20.
Actually, I'll use my purple. That's usually my best one.
Okay, Galax got a 13.
Alright.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Try to go down this
Oh
hallway.
no. Okay, so Exeter's got disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh,
I got
he
20.
18. Okay, he got 13 as well. So we both got 13. Because he got an
Alright.
18 and a 15. And he got a -2, so.
Gee, he's not a stealthy
Alright,
boy.
You got a stealthy 3.
as you peek around this corner, you hear the banging on the door getting louder and louder. As you peek around this corner, you see a weird, strange being banging on the door, just grunting as it's banging on a door, and he's banging it louder and louder, and he doesn't seem to notice you yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn. Does Exton see this?
Exton's able to see it, yes.
You know what's really good?
You
We're
also
all
are very
spread out.
close to this water pathway right here now as well.
I'm gonna turn to Exton and go. I mean, he hasn't noticed us, but I think we should go back to the rest of the group and let them know.
You just see Exton nod a little bit and like motion back. What did you roll for your stealth roll, Gabriella?
51.
21?
Mhm.
Alright. You're fine. What are you doing at the door? You're at the door. You make it to the door and nothing seems to break. You hear the communication from behind the door getting louder, but nothing else seems to happen.
I want to press my ear to see if I can hear it any a little bit better, or if I can identify like the type of language, or
Hold on, let me check their languages. Okay.
if it's Korean, she is studying.
She has been studying a little bit.
안녕하세요. That's all she knows.
So as you press your ear to the door, you hear it really muffled, but you hear him you can kind of make out sounds every now and then. Like, the sounds that you hear specifically are hidden, investigating, get out. Like, those are the ones, and there's a few pauses in between each one.
Need more. He's not gonna- So sorry, what was it? It was investigation, hidden, and get out.
investigating, and get out.
Oh god, this is a freaking Key and Peele movie, isn't it?
I'm gonna go behind. Galax is behind Gabriel. So
Alright.
everything good? Like really quiet whisper. like,
Jesus
don't-
Christ!
Jason Bourne.
It's just a plot to a good movie.
I'm gonna go.
Sorry.
I know what you mean, but me and Exton found big scary guy knocking on something, so we don't
Yes.
want to go that way.
Can I identify that there's two people at least talking, or more than two, or?
You can tell that there's two people talking, but
Uh-huh.
the other one you can't identify like what he's saying back. It seems like it's a one-sided conversation right now.
Oh, shit, he crazy. All right. So there seems to be two people there talking about getting out and hidden. An investigation.
I'm gonna walk up to my door since this is going nowhere.
Excuse me, rude.
I'm walking up to my door and I'm gonna knock on it.
Oh my god.
Wesley is with Hana, so I don't know how you want to do that.
As you knock on the door, you hear a couple of grunts, and you hear some shuffling and moving, and you hear some chains kind of crack, like clattering on the ground, and then you very slightly hear just, bloop, 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 and you don't hear anything beyond that.
I'm so wet.
I kind of try to imitate the growls and see if they growl back.
No response.
Dang.
I'm going to slowly open the door, but like in a stealthy way.
And your door, open your door.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me stealth. Rosalind, are you doing anything?
I'm trying to. I want to get to this corner and like peek around. This
Exton's gonna be
alright,
closely behind.
so-
not like.
As you get to this corner and peek around, you notice it, hold on. There we go. You notice that it's just two little alcoves here, and nothing else.
Okay.
On the alcove up on the map, but to your left, you do notice, like, a couple candelabras, and then in the middle, a small chest, but that's it.
Okay. This might be a trap.
I got 25, by the way.
You got 25? Alright. As you open the door, you hear a little... and you're able to open it. As you open the door, let me reveal the area. This area is revealed to you, but you can't see anything else. You see a couple bit of pillars, and you see, as you go straight, it just hits a flat wall, and the wall is just stonework, as the rest of the dungeon has been.
Can I ask Exton what he thinks of this chest? Like, is this potentially a trap or?
You see Exton come up and kind of look at the chest. Angry, can you roll investigation for Exton?
Yes, I can. Oh, he's actually alright in this list. 16.
16. He doesn't seem to find any traps. Exton just kind of looks back at you and shrugs and just kind of shakes his head.
Yeah, I can't do decisions.
I'm going to take my thing that I was going to launch when I did my backflip, and I'm going to cast light on it and flick it under the door.
Alright.
Wesley's there.
As you flick it under the door, the little gap between the door and the floor, you hear the little ting, 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 and you hear just one solid and then silence again.
They're waiting to pounce, man.
Can I check to see if the door's unlocked? Can I, like, barely turn and see, like... oh,
As
yeah,
you jiggle the knob, you're able to, like, twist it, and then as you slowly are pushing, you notice that it does give way to you.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Do you notice Wesley behind you?
Not yet. I've been very forward focused on the door that's growling at me. So
Mr. DM, these are pillars? I'm assuming?
Those are pillars, yes.
Okay, would you say they're pillars that could hide, like, a skinny Gabriella?
Yeah, you can hide behind them.
Okay.
Alright.
Making very sure everybody knows I am well built.
I'm a skinny bitch. I'm going to go in carefully and cautiously behind the pillar.
Okay.
I can't but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're behind the pillar.
Yeah.
So let me just go ahead and get that.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
All right.
God, Theo.
That's the vision that you get from that. You don't hear
Okay.
anything different as you enter the room. You do hear a couple grunts, like you've been hearing throughout the rest of the cave, and then you hear one person talking, and he just goes, "If they find us, then this will be our last chance to get out right now. We have to leave."
I'm just gonna go corner by corner basically.
Stealth.
Okay. You said elf because it cut out of the stealth part, so I was like elf. I
I'm
was
gonna
like, yeah.
kind of look around behind and go, I almost freak out and notice
Woo! Hell yeah!
Leslie the weasel.
I love stealth checks
I've
right
left
now.
Gabriella, and I'm gonna go to Hana and get Wesley.
What do?
So you guys send
What'd you get?
Wesley, like, into the room?
24.
24. Okay. So
That +6 come in handy.
go ahead and move to the corner real quick, so I can get like a decent.
Dun 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 dun. I know. So this is a white Scoob.
Such a huge map. We're only on half of the map.
All right. As you creep around the
Oh
corner,
my God.
you see two beings on a raised platform that look humanoid in form. One has very bright green hair, and the other one has a very pure white visage that you can see. And then you can also see to the left there's an alcove, and in the alcove you see like an arm peeking out and a leg peeking out from it as well. But other than that, you can't really see anything. The two on the raised platform are the ones that are talking.
That are talking.
Yes.
Wow, I have really good hearing. Hello? That's some really good freaking hearing. I'm part like Doberman.
So
Sneakity, I'd like to go here.
Stealth with disadvantage this time.
Okay, fine.
whenever you're
Hello,
ready,
Gabriella, by the way.
I'm ready to.
Alright, so that was a 21, but it got down to like a 12.
Okay, hold on.
So they hear you.
Oh no, Lucid.
A 12 is
makes a
solid.
thing.
12 with your bonus?
Hold on, yeah. Or was that a 9? Plus 6. I can't remember. Oh, that's fine. I'll take the 12.
6 is 15, do math!
I know I'm doing math, but I'm gonna keep it honest. If I didn't know if it was 6 or 12, 6 or 9 at that point.
We want.
So that's a
honest.
very near miss on 2 different occasions, so you'll have to take 2 near misses to get this without them noticing you. Do you want to take that?
Yes.
Alright. So, as you're going towards the pillar, you kind of like roll your ankle as you're like trying to crouch and run to get
Oh.
behind it, and you roll your
God.
ankle and you kind of stumble behind the pillar, and you want to yell. You feel the pain just sear into your ankle, as you can assume that it's at least sprained in some way, and you want to yell, but if you yell, they're gonna find you, so you just like stifle your mouth, and you're gonna take let's see.
Kills
You're
me,
gonna
I'm just
take-
gonna laugh.
You're gonna take 3 points of damage and a point of exhaustion.
Fuck.
So.
Alright, so the point of exhaustion is, it's disadvantage on saves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
I'm gonna ready and crank that doorknob with my left hand.
Crank that
Cast
soldier
fire.
boy.
Crank that soldier boy. I'm gonna cast firebolt in my right hand, and as fast as I can. I'm gonna open just enough to get in, shoot it at whatever ceiling exists, and slam the door back shut. And at whatever peak I can get, kind of glancing while I smack that up and in, I'm gonna do that.
We're all stealthy, and Kio's like, fireball.
Well, I hear growls.
Are you doing a fire bolt or a fireball?
Sorry, fire bolt.
All right. So as you open it, you see the light from the shell that you have launched start illuminating the whole area. You can see down into there and comes over. Let me just get this right. That way it doesn't give away anything that you're not supposed to know. All right. There. As you open it, you see the water to your left and right, and you shoot the firebolt, and you can see 3 alcoves along this raised platform that has the water falling down off the sides, but you don't see the figures that were grunting at you, and you see nothing else in this area from the small look that you're able to get. You see ledges in the alcoves, but you can't really make out what is on the alcoves before you go and turn the close the door.
And I don't hear that my firebolt brought the roof down.
No, you hear it and you launch it and all you hear is as it hits the roof, but nothing gets brought down.
Pretty solid. Okay, damn.
Can I peek around this corner?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll me stealth real quick.
Galax, it's not going well.
What'd you...
16?
I just came from Wesley, man.
Is that a wall here? Like, I can't tell if it's a
Yes,
wall
that's
or...
a wall. That's another door.
Okay. There's another door?
So as you peer through this, you can see it go back and it opens to another doorway, but you can't see anybody out through there. And as you look the other way, you see some rubble kind of blocking the path, and it looks like the ceiling is kind of weak here and the walls are kind of, you know, falling apart, but you don't see anybody guarding here either.
Great. I still don't know if I should open the chest or not, or leave it.
I know. I know. Pondi, when'd you get here?
But yeah, Gabrielle, as you get up to this other pillar, the only really advantage that you see is that you can now look and you can see these 2 vats of water here. And then you can also see 2 platforms next to each other, sort of, here and here. And then you can see 2 pillars closer to the stair leading up to the raised platform. And then through this little doorway that doesn't have a door on the hinges, you can see another little bit of arm and leg sticking out.
Okay, question. Do I see these?
You don't, no.
Okay. So I'm gonna ignore that. That's right. Can I do a medicine check on my leg to see if my ankle to see if I can at least like do something to like tie it with the rope so that way it can like align it so that way it's less of a hindrance?
You can do a medicine check, and you're gonna have to do a stealth check if you go through with it.
Okay.
But you can do the medicine check just to inspect it for a little bit, yeah.
Okay. 15.
15, that does it. As you look at your leg, you can tell that it's starting to swell up a little bit, but if you were to put enough pressure onto it, that it would at least slow the swelling and get it to where, like, maybe the you're able to be more dexterous for the rest of until you can get like some rest and proper care put on it.
Alright, I'll go for the stealth check then.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, not 20. So that's a 26, baby.
Alright. As you take some rope and some other cloth items out of your pack, you definitely just wrap it around and tie it really tight, and you try to make sure that the rope is able to support it. That way it doesn't roll again if you were to try something else. As you're sitting here doing this, you hear them talking. They go, if we don't leave right this instant, there's one of 2 options here. We're gonna have to kill them, or at the very least, we're gonna have to do to them what we did to Mr. Man upstairs.
The plot thickens like soup.
I'm gonna slam open the door and seeing Galax behind me, and always feeling confident that he has my back. I'm gonna slam.
He's totally with me.
I'm gonna slam the door open, and with my little tiny fairy war cry, and I'm gonna stomp in 3 paces. And scream with my scimitar and my pistol out.
All right. As you get in and you start screaming, you hear it echo off the wall. And you don't see anything change in the surroundings.
Does that echo reach like my area as well?
You hear a small echo, but it doesn't seem to really notify the people talking. It seems like it's normal to hear a lot of loud noises in this area.
Before you can notice it, I quickly run back and hide behind Galax to see if anything happens.
As you go and run behind Galax, the door that you opened, you hear it go, and it shuts tight.
In front of me?
Yeah,
before I can get out?
No, as you're running out.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna have it shut you in, but you got out, so you ran back, so.
As it slams in my face, I'm gonna turn to Hunter and go, Listen, one, I would appreciate you not getting stuck on.
As you as you guys are having this conversation, all you hear is and then they quiet down again.
Can I do like an investigation check to try and figure out what that was, like an ambush or something? Because I feel like Galax would have seen something like this happen.
Roll perception for me, I guess.
I could have died.
Wait, hold on.
Could have, but you didn't.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You can tell just by the effect of things that just went on. Hana running in, yelling, running back out, and the door swiftly almost hitting them as they run out of the passageway. You can tell that there is at least something in there trying to keep Hana in.
I'm gonna turn to Hana and go, listen, there was probably some form of an ambush there, so why don't we just, and I'm gonna like leave this door alone and like start walking back, and I make sure that Wesley goes toward to like comfort Hana a little bit.
Okay.
And I go, I'm gonna turn back and go, but good try.
I'm peering at the door. I really... I'm gonna revisit this. I'll follow Galax, but I'm coming back to this damn door.
This damn door is gonna get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see that Gabriella's gone, and I'm gonna go, well, she's probably dead, and turn and go the other way, see which way Exton went. So I'm gonna follow Exton and
Rosalind.
Yep, names.
All right.
No, Wesley. I can't move Wesley.
I can't. I don't know, man. You don't need to move Wesley. He's fine. He's fine. He's chilling. We'll know that he's with you. All right.
All right.
So as you get up to Rosalind and Exton, you see Exton kind of nod to you and like point to the chest, and he like motions to his eyes and motions to the chest, trying to get you to look at it.
I will check the chest.
All right.
I'm gonna sort of go, alrighty then. Let me have a look.
So
I wanted someone to look at it, but I wanted to clear the hallway.
yeah. As you go to open the small chest on the ledge, you try to open it and you notice that it's locked.
I'm gonna turn and go, sealed. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You just see Exton nod a little bit, and then he like points to his eyes and he's like around the corners.
I'm gonna tiptoe sarcastically to here, and I guess look around the corners.
As you peer around the corners, you don't see anything other than what Rosalind was able to see yet. You do hear a little bit of like beating on a door down this way, and you do hear a very audible, what seems to be a human groaning in pain. He's just going, ah! And
What kind of lock?
a lock. a padlock there. Are you happy?
Oh, easy. I just take aim and kablow.
No, no, not in this tiny
No,
space.
yeah, no, it's fine. Trust me. Watch this.
No, the ricochet.
Oh, sorry. You're right. You're right. I poof it into my hand first. Always gotta flourish. Then I take aim. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Roll me damage.
Attack roll or just the damage of it?
Just the damage. It's kind of hard to miss if you're right at it.
I don't know. I mean,
Am I a
it's-
D6 or a D8? I always forget.
I
my
believe
it's probably a
Revolver
D8.
was.
It's probably a D8.
I believe Revolver was D8. I can check real quick.
That useless die, I swear to God.
Literally.
No, I got a 7!
And
So hold on, I'm going to look at it right now just to make
use
sure.
the frickin' D8.
Revolver is 2d8 plus 4.
Go roll another.
Oh.
I'll roll another D8.
Yeah. 15, 19.
Okay, so as you take aim at the box and you shoot, you hear and you hear the echo of the gun around the hallway reverberating back and forth. As you do that, everything falls dead silent. And
I'm just gonna be smiling like.
I'm gonna
Damn
turn to
it! Right?
everything falls dead silent. In the remains of the chest that you have blown apart, you see a couple bits of gold pieces and one shiny piece that you could assume is platinum among them as well. And then you also see a small little necklace.
I go for the necklace.
Okay. You pick up a
Are my
necklace.
people
As
related?
you pick it up, it's just a small, thin silver chain, and at the end you see an amulet, and the amulet has what appears to be a bird of prey pouncing on a rat.
Oh, nothing bad could happen here. I put it on.
All right, as you put it on, roll me Constitution check.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Mr. DM, are my people notified?
As this happens, you hear them cut their conversation short really quickly, and they look around. They start looking around, and you see one of them like lean over the edge, and he speaks in a tone that you can't really understand. Do you have Undercommon in your languages? I don't believe you do.
Wait, what's up?
Undercommon.
Undercommon? No, I do not have Undercommon.
Okay, so they start speaking to one of the creatures behind the pillar, the ledge to the left of you, and he slowly gets up and starts shifting and cracks his neck a little bit and loosens out his shoulders and starts shuffling away towards your direction.
He's coming to throw hands, bro.
Rick.
Coming to throw hands.
Con save 19.
Yeah, nothing happens. You're good. You just
Yes,
have, you
baby!
have the necklace on you, and it's just chilling on you.
It's just a necklace. Let's go.
You see this man shuffling. He gets to about here. Are you gonna try to like shimmy around the pole? What are you doing here, Gabriella?
Thinking. Do I recognize what kind of creature it is?
It looks to be a human, but altered in some way. You can't really tell what kind of creature is coming towards you. Roll me a nature check real quick.
They have a cave troll.
They've tamed trolls!
That's 18 plus what? 19.
You can't tell what it is.
Damn it. Okay.
Run.
Damn it.
That's literally.
I was trying to be stealthy this entire time. Okay, I could either A, make a run for it,
Has
or...
any stealth mission worked?
I'm fine on stealth usually.
we gave Hana a gun.
Getting her a silence
when we made
next.
Yo take over Snow for a little bit on that wonderful.
I tried my best. Leave me alone.
Do I have anything that could jam the
Is
door?
anyone getting the platinum or gold? I mean, no one? No one
I mean,
wants
you can
it?
pick him
I'm
up.
going to see shining because obviously from the gunshot, me and Exton moved behind the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see the shining and go, "Little one, there's money right there." And like, offer it to Hana first, considering Hana opened the chest.
Blew up the chest.
Is there any debris or anything that like something I could use to hypothetically like jam the door or anything around there or something like that?
If you were to go and jam the door, you don't see any debris big enough to do so. You see it's relatively clean and well kept in here. It seems very sanitary as compared to most of the other dungeon that you walk through.
I'm gonna grab the super shiny and I'm gonna like kink and like see like kind of if it
I'm
bends or
going to
anything.
grab it before that happens.
No, that's the way.
That's the way. Do you not know how
You do it
coins
with
work?
gold. You do it with, and so I feel it's pretty hard. Is it okay?
Yeah,
Can I do it?
the coin is fine.
Okay. And
I'm not gonna make the coin roll a con check.
I'm gonna come up to everyone and everyone but Exton. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna hold it in my palm and I'm gonna kind of like touch Galax, and then like touch Rosalind, and then like touch myself and just kind of like
with the coin.
yeah, just to try to be like we split.
See, I'm
Okay.
imagining taking the coin and just like poking all of us with the coin.
Is this coin magic?
All right.
I'm not worried about the necklace with some weird thing on it, but here, magic
All
coin.
right. Sounds good.
Magic coin.
Very
Gabriella.
little hand.
Before we continue, I want to handle Gabriella's situation real quick. Gabriella, what are you
Yeah, yeah, it's probably
Try to
important.
shimmy around based on the direction that he's going. I'll try to shimmy avoid.
doing? Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Shimmy avoid. A specific evasion.
21.
21.
Got it.
Let me go ahead and deafen you guys real quick.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Bring it.
Bye.
Bye.
So as you're like shimmying around, you can get around the creature that was advancing towards you and trying to advance towards you, and he just slowly goes away and starts traveling down the hallway, right? But as you're shimmying around this pillar, you do notice something on the wall in front of you starts leaking out, and it just slowly leaks out from the wall, and it grabs around your ankle, and it holds on to you. As it's doing this, hold on, let me check.
Fuck you.
Let me check this. Okay, as it's doing this, it grabs around you, and you notice your boots and your other metallic, like, locks, the chains on your boots, and everything, like, metallic around your foot starts to corrode a little bit, and, it is going to hurt you for 1d6. Let me see here.
How far up my leg is it?
It's just barely up towards the end of your boot at this point.
Alright, I'm going to...
as
Yeah.
it hurts you for 2 damage,
Alright.
and it starts climbing up, and I want you to go ahead and roll initiative for me real quick.
Alright. Alright. Stat 20. So that's
nat
20
20.
plus 3, so 23.
All right, beautiful. 23.
God.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, for you.
Beautiful. 23. Okay, so you're gonna be going first. What are you gonna do about this ooze on you?
I'm going to, like, take a full disengage and kick off my boot, essentially.
Kick off your boot. Where are you going from it?
I am going to go as far as I can, kind of to here.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go there.
As you turn to start running away, while you were looking down at the boot, you do notice that one of the creatures has gotten a lot closer, and you see him looking at you. As you turn around, you see the face of Trigger looking back at you.
What? What? Hold on, what?
And all you hear is, "Well, what are you running for?"
What is this thing? Get it off of me.
You see him look over at you. He's like, "You already got it off yourself. Your boots already
Yeah.
kicked off. What am I doing here? What do you mean? What am I doing here?"
That is the question. What are you doing here?
Stin promised me that I could, find a way to enhance my powers if I came with him.
Okay, well, we're trying to find some creepy-ass demon that is framing us for murder. Or something, stealing. Stealing, not murder.
As he's looking at you, he's like, somebody framed you?
Yes.
He looks at you and he smiles, and then all of a sudden you just feel a slight pierce on your neck. I need you to roll a Constitution save throw real quick for me.
Oh, fuck. No. Con saving throw plus 0, 7.
7?
Mhm.
So as this needle hits you, you start like getting a little woozy and like stumbling around, and you feel a slight smack on the back of your neck, and you fall down unconscious. But I will do one thing for you that I think will be fun. And they won't expect. So these are doppelgangers, and one of them's gonna assume your identity. So I'm gonna let you play the doppelganger as your identity. Alright?
Okay, alright. Evil man. Oh my god. This would be so much fun. Oh my god, I'm so excited now. Holy shit. Oh,
So
god.
So you're gonna be walking out, and I'm gonna say that we're gonna go ahead and undeafen them right at this door right here. Alright? Sound good?
Yeah. Hold on. It's me, Gabriella Blackwood.
Gabriella Blackwood.
Blackwood. Haha. Wait, hold on. How about... Wait. I'll just DM you this real quick.
Yeah,
actually.
you're good. You're good. DM me. Alright, guys. So, what are y'all doing?
What? What do you want? Huh? What do you want from me? What's happening with Gabriella?
You guys don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna take all the golden stuff then and kind of split it up and push it into everyone's hands except for Exton. And
How much is in her hand?
I messaged you.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys pick up the gold coins and all the stuff that was left after the explosion of the box, nothing really out of ordinary happens. You guys just sift around the wooden pieces and pick up what you can. Who's gonna keep the money from it?
I was like splitting it between us.
Splitting it evenly. So there is one platinum piece, so you can't really split one coin.
I mean, if I remember rightly, I'm pretty skinned.
I'll hold on to that.
All right. So there's one platinum piece and about 16 gold pieces in the box. So if you split the gold pieces, you keep the platinum, and then 8 and 8 to each other. Would probably be the easiest way to split that.
I'm still gonna give you guys more gold because it's what 100 for every.
It's 10 gold pieces for 1 platinum.
Oh. I give them each a piece of gold extra.
I can infer what direction they are. They came from based on the gunshot, or they are based on the gunshot, right?
Yeah.
Like
you can
okay.
tell where they are based off the gunshot that happened.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm gonna go check on them because gunshots are mysterious.
Gunshots are so mysterious with Hana around.
How much do we
So
have?
we get 9 each? Because you said you added 1?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got you. Added
And I
in...
technically only got 8, so
Mhm.
you guys get more.
Alright.
All right. And then Exton gets nothing because you guys don't like Exton for
That is
some
true.
reason.
Yep.
All right. So Gabriella, as you guys are counting out the coins and exchanging it, Gabriella runs up to you. And can I have all of you guys roll perception for me? Every single one of you. Roll for Exton as well, by the way, Galax.
Gabriella's not Gabriella.
9
She was
plus
possessed.
9 plus 4, 13.
13. All right.
Yeah.
18.
18.
5.
Bye.
Nothing. Good 0.
You're muted.
2 and a 4.
All right. Well, none of y'all notice anything wrong with the walls or anything
don't
like
notice
that.
even with an 18.
Not with a
Jesus.
19 on this situation, no.
That's
Dang it.
crazy.
So you guys don't really see anything. You guys start hearing the grunting and the talking that you heard initially start back up, but you can't really tell why they have been kind of triggered to start back up at this point. They kind of just waited for a few minutes after the gunshots, made sure that like everything was all right, and then started going at it again.
If I
Not the
medicine
gun.
check her ankle, can I tell anything else or no?
What was that?
If I medicine check her ankle, can I tell anything else or no?
You wouldn't know that she sprained her ankle. You would only see. Well, actually, no, she wouldn't have her boot on. Her boot's gone.
So would I be able to tell or no?
You would be able to tell that it's swollen a little bit, but not anything else beyond that. If you roll a medicine check, you might be able to find something that she wasn't able to.
About to sneeze. Never mind.
14 plus
So-
7.
14 plus 7. As you like press your hand along the swollen part of their leg, it seems room temperature, you know, normal human temperature to touch, and nothing really seems wrong with it other than it seems to be swollen a little bit.
I'm fine. Thank you. But I came as soon as I heard a gunshot. What's going on?
Can I just point to Hana?
I poof it away.
Of course.
Roll me deception. Roll me deception with disadvantage.
Am I rolling percent? Am I rolling
Insight. Insight.
Insight, yeah.
I'm not really trying to hide it, but also I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 9.
All right, so you know that it is a Hana, yes.
I was like, well, I could have actually figured that out on my own, I guess.
I mean, are you that surprised at this point?
Not really, but I think we should get out of here, honestly. I don't like a lot of what's going on over here.
Was that good? Remember when I was
Okay, let's go.
when I was with Gabriella, because I used to live with her at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear the conversation that was being had at any point?
Are you talking about? No. Gabriella didn't. Wait, no. Gabriella relayed that information to you. Yeah, Gabriella relayed the information to you, so you would have known.
Yeah, just the 3 words that I heard, basically.
Can I do an investigation check,
On?
Gabriella?
What are you looking for?
You
I just find it odd that she's
Get
now-
away from me!
No, she's now saying exactly what she told me was being said in the room.
I mean, you don't have to investigate that. You just know it. You can question her or something.
Question.
mean-
Yeah, I will question.
I
it.
mean,
I will
my knowledge
question
of Gabriella, this is also odd. She's usually not one to run away from.
it. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't
Investigate
Gabriella.
continues.
Who are you?
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna literally.
What are you
just
asking
get
Gabriella?
Yeah, I don't know what
in
you're
Gabriella's face. And stare.
Mhm. What?
I'm not gonna.
You cut
ask
out.
anything. I'm just gonna go face to face with Gabriella, like stare straight through her.
What are you
Stare at her.
doing? Can you just stop with that? It's... Yeah, yes, what he said.
Pawn, get out of here!
Are you had it up?
But yeah, there's really nothing that you see. It's just Gabriella.
I can see it coming in the air tonight.
But yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Rosalind and go. Something doesn't quite add up, but that's not my problem anymore. And I'm gonna just go back over here. And I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around this and see if I can see anything.
You see the same thing you've seen the past 3 times you looked around the corner.
Okay. No. I'm
This
actually
wall.
gonna, like round the corner.
There's another
Actually
wall.
around the corner.
Okay,
now.
so you're gonna
I'm actively looking in this. I can't ping the area, but like I'm actively looking this way.
okay. So as you turn the corner, You do get a little more information like down this hall, and then you get like all this. There we go. So you can see that it continues down one way. The left side, as you're looking down the corridor, the left side, you can tell ends and has somewhat of an alcove in it as well, but the right side keeps going.
I'm gonna walk. And I'm gonna gesture behind me to X.
Alright.
Sort of looking at what I've just done. I'm gonna sort of look behind and go, sort of like the sort of like come this way.
Okay.
And hope that they follow, but I'm gonna go regardless, whether they join or not. And I'm just gonna start walking down here.
Alright.
Do I see anything on the right?
On the right?
No, like, so, you know, you said there was rubble down the way?
Yeah, so you're at the rubble right now. You can see the bricks
Yeah.
and stuff, like, thrown down. You see just the dirt wall behind it, but you don't see anything, like, abnormal past that dirt wall.
Got you. I'm gonna continue, I guess I'll continue, like, I'll stealthily continue walking down. Just in
Alright.
case.
You don't need to roll stealth. As you're going down, you notice the rest of the hallway goes down, and then there's a small turn, and that's all you can see. Are you guys following him or no?
I'll follow along with him. Yeah.
All right.
Exton is,
Yeah. Let me go ahead and move Exton with you.
I'm gonna sort of turn back and do what Exton was doing earlier, and go, as in say, wait there until I go like this,
Okay.
and hope that he understands.
I'm. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll. Communication. Go ahead and roll insight for him.
Ooh. 14.
All right. Yeah. He understands, and he like puts a hand on Hana's shoulders and just like motions to his mouth to keep quiet.
I'm gonna move to here, still in like trying to be stealth, and peek around the corner.
Hold on 1 second. You peek around the corner. As you peek around this corner, you see what appears to be a man on the ground here, and he seems to be shackled up to the wall, and he's just like very dejected looking down. He looks very emaciated and like he hasn't had food for a couple days, and he has a very big bushy white beard.
I'm gonna take out my. Wait, I need to make sure I call it by the right name in case I say the wrong thing. I'm gonna take out my. What is it? I'm gonna take out my blade orang.
All right.
And I'm gonna tap it on the ground and get his attention.
As you tap it on the ground, you see him just slowly like bob his head up. He just, you're not one of them.
I'm gonna go like this, like straight away.
He goes, and he like nods a little bit.
And I'm gonna go like this to get them to come. I'm gonna go like that and then just
All right.
behind them.
As you put your hand up like that, you do notice Exton and Hana coming behind you, or
So
Hana.
I came in and I started blasting. Oh.
Sees a man.
Don't worry, Galax, I saved you.
All in a day's work for this gunslinger.
Question for DM.
Yeah.
I appeared around the corner and you obviously said about what is obviously directly in front of me because
Directly in front of you is just a wall, and it seems off. You can tell there's like a hole indent for what seems to be a passageway, but it's not open, and it looks like it's stone indentured into it. Is that the right word, indentured? I don't know. We're using that word today. Indentured into it, and you can tell that there's not a very well hidden secret door to go there, but you can easily tell that like there might be another mechanism to open it or something.
I'm going to sneak to here.
Going to sneak through there? Alright. Go ahead and... Oops, not that.
I'm
Go ahead.
also going to do the same thing as last time where I sort of... That again.
I think Gabriella would have been antsy enough, so I'm going to also go check on them, see if they're okay.
Alright, sounds good. Rosalind, what are you doing?
Coming
guess I'll
with.
follow her, but I still am.
All right.
Because this isn't normal. Fully.
Upon seeing what I found, I am going to.
Thor? Is that you? God of Thunder? I thought we had lost you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get within distance, but so within distance that he can't. If that makes sense.
Yeah. He's shackled.
Alright.
He can't really touch you.
Also, side note, I'm laughing hilariously on the comparison between Lucid's giant zoomed in cam and Kiyo's way in the back there. Tiny.
And
All right. What are you talking to this man that's shackled up?
I'm gonna like, well, not like completely down, but like, you know, when you
Yeah.
look at them, and what can I see for it?
As he looks up at you, you notice that his hair is just all like covered in like what could be slime or just matted stuff and material. You see his eyes as he opens them are a bright yellow. His hair is ragged and going off every other direction. You see very distinctly his rib cage, and then past his rib cage, the rest of his body kind of sinks in, and he's just wearing a loincloth beyond that.
Ew, gross. Can I see this?
If you would have went up, yeah, you would have been able to see it.
Okay. I go around the corner and I'm just like, ugh, and then I go back around.
So rude. Ugh.
Because obviously
Jesus
he's
Christ.
like, you're not one of them, whatever. Like I heard that a little bit before I told him to shoot, so I'm gonna go. Who put you in this situation? What's going on?
He looks up and he just kind of looks around. He's like, Lord of the Manor. He put me down here. I'm his butler. I'm his butler. I've been his butler for years now, and he said that I had betrayed him, that I had given away information to his long-rivaled lord of the land. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't even know that the lords here are fighting.
I'm gonna instantly just go like this to let everyone know they can come around the corner.
So I go around and like just say ew, but I'll go closer.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Well, you don't sound too convincing, good sir. And my party aren't gonna be taken too kindly.
He looks at you
How
and is
long
like,
have you been down here?
how am I supposed to know? There's no days, there's no sun in the sky. I can't really count like accurately.
I'm gonna go. How many
Butler
fingers am I
doesn't
holding
count.
out? This is a serious question because he could be injured. So I'm gonna put my fingers up like this. How many fingers? Does he see that?
He
Wait, does
looks
Alex know how many fingers that is?
Five.
he looks at you and
looks
goes.
at him with anger.
He looks at you and goes, three fingers, 3.
I'm gonna turn to. Wait,
Yes,
is,
that's right. 3 fingers.
Rosalind here or not?
I'm behind you guys.
Yes, that's 3 fingers you're holding up, sweetie.
I'm gonna turn to Rosalind and go. Is this 3 months? No, don't. I'm gonna turn and go. He doesn't seem to be injured, just thatch. Because obviously I remember from the heels and stuff from before, so I sort of just turn. I'm gonna go. Who were you expecting us to be?
he looks around. He's like, the Lord, and he has a friend, a green-haired friend that he walks around with sometimes.
I'm gonna go to Hana. Like, I'm assuming Hana, you're gonna come around. Because you haven't moved yet. Alright.
Of course, I'll come up.
I'm gonna go. I'm not going to say his name. Does this give you a clue? And I'm gonna gesture towards Hana to pretend to pull the trigger. You know, his name be a trigger. So. Hana. Yeah, there we go.
He looks at you and he kind of contorts his face. He goes, I was never given a name when I was up topside. I know the Lord's name. The Lord's name is Stin, but I don't know anything beyond that. Like, he very much persisted that I only call him the Lord.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and go, well, looks like Stin's being a dick again. What do you want to do?
I mean, we
Can
should
we
also want.
free
I don't trust him.
and take him with us?
Question mark? Take him with
Last time we
us?
took someone, he literally died as we got out.
But that's because Galax tossed his body.
No. He was dead when you guys got out the cave.
I know. I just want Galax to feel bad.
I'm gonna.
I
Like,
had to bury someone. That's all I know.
Because
gonna, like,
Galax
just
threw him in the woods.
Post
had to
mortem.
find the
Wait,
body.
to bury the grave. Anyway, I'm gonna take out my hand axe and like swing it around. And... Give me one good reason why we should release you.
He looks up at you. He's like, either release at this point is gonna be helpful to me. And he like just kind of like looks down. No, not that.
Oh yeah.
Not that. Oh my god, I hate y'all. And he looks. He's like, do as you wish, sir. But I don't wish to be living in this place any longer.
Alex, let's not be rash. And then I'll go undo his shackles.
Roll me thieves tools.
E.
Like, when did you
Thief
learn
Do you have proficiency with thieves
I've
tools?
always had thieves tools.
Yeah, Gabrielle. Anybody can use thieves tools. It's just that certain people have proficiency with them.
Yeah, and I've always had thieves tools when I picked my character.
Yeah, a lot of starting classes get thieves.
19.
19. All right.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency with thieves tools or no?
Mhm.
All
I
right.
do.
Then add your dexterity real quick. It's not gonna matter, but I mean, we'll see the big numbers because it was a 19.
Oh, and then it's. Oh, okay, I was already adding my dexterity to.
Okay.
I added a +2 to it.
Okay.
So I add my dexterity, so it's 20 then, dirty 20.
Cool. So as you take your thieves tools out, oh gosh,
Yeah, that's exactly what
a
happened.
D20. But as you pull your thieves tools out and you start like picking the locks, you slowly get it undone, and his arms just fall to the side, and he just looks up at you. He goes, "Thank you."
I honestly thought he was going to catch you. I wasn't going to catch you, so my bad.
he looks around. He's like, the Lord has been going in and out of the wall here for a couple days now.
The wall.
He has, and he points to it, and he feels it, and he shows you the indent going from smooth wall into what looks like a doorway of some sort. He's like, I don't know how he does it. Every time he tries to come through here, it'll open a few seconds, and then after a few minutes, he'll come walk through the door.
I'm just gonna go.
Can we investigate this wall?
Yeah, sure, you can investigate it. Roll investigation for me.
Shit. I was just gonna punch it.
Secret doorway. I'm
Do you
excited.
want to stealth or do you want to bang open the door?
Do you want the
We're going to
original
stealth this
back?
door.
We're gonna stealth the door open.
Okay, so my investigation's a +1. I got a 2.
All right. So
I
as
rolled
you
in that one.
as you walk up to the door, you can clearly see the distinction between the smooth wall behind, like in front of it, and then like the indent towards the other wall. But you can't find any buttons, any mechanisms, any like ways to open up the door.
What if we just
Okay,
break
that's
it
a
open?
less painful than that one.
I'm going to reach behind my back and bring out my hammer with the piercing mechanism. I forgot what it's called. And go, well, do you want this open or not? And I'm gonna like gesture that I'm gonna smash it.
think we should-
As you're bringing out your axe, he's like, I wouldn't do that. There's always noises that come from in there. I don't know what's behind there.
I'm going to
Hit it anyway.
Smash.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
like, but smash!
Look,
gonna
we
put
don't
my
know what's-
hand- I'm gonna put
Are
my
you
hand
trying to be
into it,
Hulk
like-
to his
He,
door?
he looks up at you. He's like, if you're going to smash that door, can I at least leave before whatever's in there comes out to play?
No.
Are you able to even leave?
I'm going to grab him and put him against. like,
Jesus.
you forget
Yeah.
I'm a chaotic. What am I? Chaotic.
Alex is just an angry.
I'm just
person.
chaos.
I'm gonna go. You're not dictating what goes on here. Now,
Galax, perhaps we should reconsider.
I'm gonna like turn.
Perhaps.
Why are you
Who the hell?
Because
I'm
you're
gonna, like,
putting.
go. You've known me longer, yet you still trust someone you've known minutes.
It's not
that
a
we
trust.
don't-
It's the fact
that
that
we
I don't want to make noise. As I kind of yell.
And I'm gonna move him. Like,
Yeah,
to
you're
the
doing
side
fine,
of the doorway.
sweetie.
I'm gonna like move him to the side, but still holding me.
I hate being
I'm
a
gonna, like,
stealthy
feel down
character
the-
inside a non-stealthy group.
I'm gonna like peel down the
It's,
door. You're looking at the person that stole the syringe. I am.
Yeah.
It was the wrong syringe.
Shh. I'm gonna like reach like down the passage and try and like feel see if it's like a magical thing or.
Oh yeah,
Um,
can we Arcana check it?
Yeah, sure. Roll Arcana for me.
My plus.
Me just going. Does the wall?
If you guys all, whoever wants to check it. Actually, Galax is the one investigating. If you guys want to help, Galax with
I'll help
advantage. With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my roll. Oh right. Sorry.
I got our backs. I'm just watching the exit because you know there's an entire cave of like anything else that could be coming at us.
You
so-
guys have explored a decent part of the cave. Still not
I'm
seen
watching
any
it.
enemies except for Gabriella.
I'm still watching it.
So, do I get advantage?
You get advantage on the Arcana, yeah,
Yeah, because I got a 5.
because they are helping you.
19
Pause.
All right.
plus 4, so 23.
As you go to like feel the wall, you can tell that there's immediately no magical presence in the wall. The only thing you can tell is that it's more than likely a mechanical mechanism, to be redundant, that is moving the walls back and forth from what he has said.
I'm gonna like put my hands down and go. Well, we got 2 options. 1, you find the mechanism. 2, I use that man's head to open the door. And I
His
towards the
head?
guy that we just freed.
Are you talking to the man or to your
I'm
party?
talking to the party.
Oh.
To everyone.
Oh. Oh.
saying
Oh, you're
to
talking
everybody.
to the guy.
So what are y'all doing? Are you guys just gonna kill this man after you've freed him?
Can we not?
Can we?
Yeah,
Can
Not
we?
kill
Can we
this
just?
guy?
Like I'm chaotic, but I don't just like kill people.
The ultimate. Freed out.
You're free to go. As he runs away. In his
Gabriella,
back.
shoot him.
In his back.
I hate it. So what are y'all doing?
Not that.
Well, you can't make the decision or Galax. So. Find the mechanism or his head's going through.
I'm not
It's up
killing
to
him.
you.
I'm not killing him. I'm not doing that.
You
Well-
won't get the option. I'm killing him or finding the mechanism to open the.
I'm not killing him. You can kill him and feel bad about it later, but I'm not.
I'm Galax. Why would I feel bad?
Well, if you're gonna insist on doing that, then I'm gonna have to do this to you.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna cast
Wesley,
command.
jump on Rosalind.
I'm casting
Wesley,
command on Galax.
All right. What are you commanding him to do?
Halt.
Halt.
Oh.
All right. Is it a wisdom save?
See,
Why are
wisdom
we-
saving throw.
I'm fucked up if it is.
Oh god.
It's wisdom saving, but
Oh,
All right. Roll me
oh.
wisdom save, Galax.
20. I got a natural 20 and I get +6.
oh my god.
So you're able to feel this presence kind of enter your mind, and all you hear is halt, and it fades out, but you're not affected by it.
I'm gonna just turn and go. With the kind one that just tried to control. And
You
like,
cut
just-
out.
Cut out so much
You keep
there.
cutting out. Hello.
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 I'm gonna like turn and gesture and be like, with the kind one that just tried to cast a spell on me. Why?
What do you mean, why? You're trying to kill this guy.
And okay, yep.
You see Exton come up and put his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "How about we just go and look for the mechanism?"
I gave
What
you
a
that-
great idea!
I'm gonna turn to Exum and go. I did. give you that option."
Wow.
He looks at you and he looks at your hand on the guy's throat. He goes, "Was there much of an option here?"
I'm gonna go yes, and I'm gonna squeeze a little bit, but
You see him like kind of take out a little dagger and knock you on the hand. He's like, "Let's go. The man's had enough suffering."
Is he released? Is he allowed out?
Yes. he's
Okay.
released.
As you
Good.
release him, he falls to the ground, and he like shakily starts to try to get up to his legs.
I run
And
over to help him.
You help him up.
Yes.
All right. He puts his arm around you, and like he kind of walks with you as a crutch of sorts. And as
I
you
hand
guys,
him my water skin.
so are you guys just leaving the area right now, or are you guys gonna look around a little bit?
Sorry, like I was AFK because Saudi Arabia, someone in Saudi Arabia tried to hack my email. Apparently, like,
Nice.
legit.
Nice.
Like,
I'm
okay.
gonna sit him down, maybe over in this corner that I'm in, and just
Alright.
kind of like sit him down, give him my water skin, pull out a little, break off a ration, you know.
All right. So as you set him down and you give him the food, you see him scarf it up really fast.
I like try to slow him down because like I know that like if you've been starving, like if you eat too fast, you will literally kill yourself. So like,
That's what happened with the other guy because he just ate a chest full of food.
yeah. So I'm learning from past mistakes. Thank you. And I am like I
Can
grab
we
his
keep
hand and
him?
I go. I say, go slow.
You see him nod and like eat slower and start drinking, and he goes, the mechanism couldn't be too far. It's it literally when the door opened, it was seconds before I saw him coming down the hallway.
Is it weird if I start petting him
Yes, but
while
okay.
while he's eating? Do I put a little kibble in my hand and try to offer?
I hate
God.
this. I hate this
kidding,
so
I'm
much.
kidding.
I'm
I'm kidding.
He's not a pet.
That's the door there. Yes.
I'm gonna go check the door stealthily.
All right. Go ahead and roll me stealth. Are you just investigating it?
No, I'm gonna actually try to like open it.
All
And,
right.
Like, but going stealthily.
All right. Go ahead and roll me strength first.
Oh. I don't want to do that, but
Well,
okay.
that's the only way I could think that you would be able to open the door.
Oh. So. 2.
You push on the door and you try sliding it as much as you can, or just getting any kind of leverage to open it, and nothing happens.
Alright, so this is embarrassing. Galax, could you get this door for me?
Galax. Muted.
A door
I
demands
know,
to be
all
opened by a
D&D
lady.
on that one. I'm gonna turn to Exton and go. I'm gonna go. I've exhausted my muscles. I'm in a hop.
He looks at you and he's like, it's the lever's got to be around here somewhere. Surely there's an easier way than prying it open. He said that it's
See, Galax
seconds
is
after
being
that
a
the
little
man
too
comes
fast.
through.
I'm going to investigate for a lever.
Roll me investigation real quick.
I've been great on these investigations, by the way. Oh,
There's a
God.
lot of rolls happening.
13? Question mark?
13. As you start investigating, the man looks at you. He's like, "The lever's not in here. It's got to be back that way." And he points up the hallway. He's like, "I don't know what you guys are getting at with it being in here. I told you, it opens before he gets here."
Fine, then I'll go. I just don't want to go in alone again.
All right.
Oh,
Here,
I'm
I
underneath
gotta-
you. Excuse me.
You see Exton come along with you. As you guys go, you see the alcove, and you see a little potted plant sitting on the alcove with a few what seem to be mushrooms sprouting out of the potted plant, and nothing else really around it. But it seems interesting that somebody would plant mushrooms on this.
I'm going to investigate this plant.
All right. As you lean in to like investigate the plant, you kind of start smelling very acrid scents coming from it, and it starts kind of burning your nostril a little bit.
Another burning sensation.
Can I have you guys both roll
You're used to
Constitution
those. You're
checks real
fine.
quick?
Don't worry about it.
Can I have both of you
I'll
roll
get my body
Constitution?
Constitution? Crap.
And I will have you guys also roll investigation for the mushrooms.
That's a 16 for con.
All right.
That's
And an
7.
8 for investigation.
All right.
7.
7. Exton did not lean in with them.
7
Exton's behind them.
investigation.
'cause
Also
the
7.
thing isn't
This
wide
dice
enough.
hates me.
All right. So that is 3 damage to you, Rosalind. You get 3 poison damage. I don't know if you have resistance to poison. I don't believe you do. But with the investigation, you guys can see one mushroom that doesn't look natural. It looks kind of plasticky and out of place, and it gives way a little bit to the touch when you mess with it.
Going to push on it, I guess.
All right. As you push on it, you hear just a very loud, like, stones rubbing against stones, and Galax and Hana, you're gonna be able to see the mechanism slowly giving way and moving back.
Did that do anything? No, I don't.
Hello?
Wait, could we infer that, like, if we're to be loud enough to where they will understand that we're not trying to be too loud, but we're basically just loud enough for them to hear us and not anyone else in the area?
Yeah,
Is that possible?
you could easily, like, a normal talking can get around this corner probably and get to
Okay. Did that do anything? Good talk.
Little bit.
As Hana replies, Exton just looks at you and he shrugs and he starts walking back towards their direction.
He's so chill. He's just. Alright,
He's just
man.
vibing, dude.
I'm hearing some noises. I mean.
All right. And what do we see now?
Are you looking in right now, Galax?
Oh, I'm looking in. Let me see. Let me in. Stairway up.
Hold on, and boop, boop. Okay, so as you glance in, you just see a very long corridor that's very thin, can only hold about 1 person if you're walking, like, with your shoulders, like, wall to wall here. And along the corridor, you see a bunch of doors that have sliders on them that can open and close. And as you hear the stone creak and rub against each other as you're opening, you hear multiple just and pounding on the doors as you as it opens.
Gonna gesture anyone that wants to go first.
Not me. I'm small.
I'm small. They hurt me.
I'm still hanging with the dude and giving him rations.
Going to
and
peek
stuff.
around the corner since I'm the stealthy one.
All right. Go ahead and roll me stealth, I guess.
Oh God, that's a nat 1, but it's still +6.
That's good enough.
That's a 7.
You peek around. You don't see anything in the corridor. It's just a bunch of doors along the side, and there's pounding on doors and the growling and the grunts coming from them.
I assume this is like a prison of sorts, or
You could assume that there's stuff behind the doors. It looks very prison-y in the layout, but you can't make certain in your mind if there is.
this. I feel this is very prison-y. Like, I've been to a few prisons. This
I've
is
been
very
to a
prison-y.
few
You've been.
prisons. I've been in
Put you
jails
back in my
before.
day.
I'm gonna sound and go, prison? Oh, prison. Let me have a little look.
Does it look prison-y to you?
And I'm gonna look and I'm gonna go, yes. Prison.
Prison.
Why do y'all? You guys are bad criminals. You guys get caught too.
Yeah, fucking right.
I just go there to feed people.
Uh-huh.
I
Or
go
beef at
to
yourself.
prisons to feed them. Oh.
Weird kink, but okay.
Are you guys going up to any of these doors or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see them
I'll-
slowly getting away, and I'm gonna start to like come up and hang with Galax now.
All right, which door are you?
Actually, Galax, I'm gonna jump up onto your back.
Which door are you going to?
The loudest.
The loudest? The loudest would be the closest to you, so it would be right about. Hold on. Right here.
Why you do this, Angry?
All right.
I just wanted to see
as-
the biggest
as you-
badass in here, man.
As
Why
you
you do
approach the door, it's a very solid to the touch, like very sturdy wood with iron bars across it and rivets going into it. And then there is the shutter that you can open up and close, and it has the handle on this side towards the hallway.
Don't do it.
As you open the shutter,
gonna go-
you try to peer in, and it's nothing but darkness. It's nothing but darkness. And
I have
as
dark
you peer in, what?
I have done this.
You have dark vision? You can see a mass like curled up in the back of the room. It's a very small, maybe 2 foot by 2 foot, and it's very cramped. You see a mass curled up in the back, and as you open it and the light from the hallway kind of shines in a little bit, you see it turn around and just jump at the door and put its mouth against the shutter, and you just get this mass of slobber and saliva just thrown out at you, and all you're just and as it pulls back, it tries to reach an arm through and try to grab at stuff as well.
Oh, I'm gonna back away from
Gonna
that.
die.
Reach this arm through.
Yeah, it's reaching its arm through right now.
I'm gonna pull on its arm, so it can't pull it back.
All right.
I'm gonna take my hand axe and slice it off.
God damn. Okay.
All right.
Try.
As
I'm gonna
you
sort of pull it through and sort of like flick it through and just bam.
as you go and
I'm going to
bring
grab
your,
his arm.
you're gonna
I'm
grab
gonna
his
try to
arm.
grab his arm. I'm gonna try to grab his arm because I'm just like, I don't think a shrieking ass creature is a good idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, man, I just want to be chaotic. None of you let
Um,
I just
I'm
wanna
gonna
be chaotic.
try to grab his arm.
go ahead and slide a hand. Go roll me attack.
Alright, yeah. Am I doing is it strength or dex?
It depends on the weapon. Most weapons are strength, but if it's versatile, then you can do dex. Which I think if you're using a hand axe, I think hand axe are. Wait, no. If it's light, you can do dex, I believe.
19 total.
Need to make sure I actually have a hand axe. Yeah, it is a light, so I can use
Yeah.
either, but they're the same. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just roll and then 14.
14. So, as you bring your hand axe back and you go to cut it off, you get right about to where the arm is, and then you just feel somebody grab underneath your arm, and you see Gabrielle looking up at you, like shaking her head at you.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
just go, what? he went for me. I was gonna take some for his.
Galax, it's not the good time. We're trying to do this covertly.
I'm gonna go fine. Close the shutter and go.
As you close the shutter, as you like put the hand back in and you close the shutter, you feel like scratching on the other side of the door from the arm, and the growling and such kind of dies down as its darkness kind of recedes back in.
Based on when he grabbed his arm, are we able to tell the kind of arm it is?
It's a very sickly looking gray, akin to the ones that you saw in the chamber when you were trying to look around that chamber there.
Okay.
And Galax, you would have seen it when you were traveling down southward, the initial time that you got into the cave. So it's you can assume that it's one of those monsters that you guys have seen, but for some reason
Okay.
these ones are holed up.
Interesting.
I'm gonna like walk my way up and go eeny meeny miny mo, and then point to the point to a random door. So Mr. DM, choose a door. I'm at that door.
All right.
Can I like smack you on your shoulder a bit and kind of like slow?
So that was the door that you just walked up to. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you walk up to this one here. So as you open up the door here, the shutter here, you see another of the same figures, and as you open up, he goes, ah, ah, and he just looks up into you and he goes, and he doesn't seem to attack immediately, and then after a while, he kind of dies down. He's like, friend.
Can I talk to him? Can I understand him?
As he says that, you can tell that he said friend in like in common tongue, but very disorganized and kind of distorted in a way.
Do you still have
We're
that
gonna
raw
have
meat, Han?
friends. I am out. I'm out of raw meat. Yeah,
You have the
no,
goblin
right?
head that was rotting a while back.
Yeah, it would have been done by now anyway. Eaten or not.
I'm gonna turn to Gabriel and go, well, there must be something that releases all these things. You might as well get out. Just gonna like start to walk away.
All right.
Wait, this one has a little bit more intelligence, I think, than the last one.
I'm gonna like walk like I know it's only one person big, but I'm gonna sort of go like, yep, you go talk to them then, and like gesture for her to go like past, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Are you gonna go talk to him, Gabriella?
Yeah, I will.
All right. What are you saying to him?
Can you understand me?
He looks up, and goes, and he like shakes his head.
Okay.
Or nods his head, not shakes, nods.
Very,
Very important distinction there. Very important
Just a
distinction.
bobblehead, just not
You said friend earlier, right?
You see him just kind of grabbing his head, and he kind of scrapes his claws down his face, and he like
Don't do
tears
that.
off
No,
some
no,
of his
no.
skin, and he just goes.
Okay, well, let's not claw off your face. It's a very gray face. You don't want to add color to it.
Can we hear this conversation?
You'd be able to hear it, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was just curious.
I kind of want to release him.
You can see if the door's locked if you really want to.
Yeah, is the door locked?
As you go to like pull on it, you do hear a little clunk, clunk as you're pulling on it, but you can tell that it's something weird that like maybe if you jiggle with it a little bit, get jiggy with it, you know, you can maybe open. Yeah,
gotcha.
you might be able,
No.
you might be able to open it with a little bit
Jiggy
of
with it.
working. It seems like it's a lock. It seems like it's a self-containing lock, not a lever or something that is needed.
Like almost he put himself there?
No. It's just that this door itself has a lock
okay.
that you can make it open in some sort of way.
Right. So no one freak out. I'm going to release him.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and go, and you were fine. I go, I swear to God, guys, if you're fine with. Fuming.
Yeah,
You-
totally.
Angry.
100% heard that.
I'm
I'm
angry.
just gonna stop.
You gotta just move your mic closer, buddy.
Just eat your mic.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what
gotta
the
speak
zombie
closer
looking thing is
to your
doing.
mic.
All right. All right. I think I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna try to jiggy with it.
All right, as you sit there and you mess with the knob, you notice that like you turn the knob counterclockwise and then clockwise and counterclockwise again. You hear a little click, and as you open it, he immediately sprints out and like he like kind of jumps towards you, and then he just kind of skirts as he's stopping and he hits the wall. And he just goes, secrets, and he like looks around a little bit.
Wait, calm down. What secrets?
He looks back. He's like, me, foul, you foul, me, and he like tries to start scratching past you.
Okay.
God.
Well, don't scratch me. I don't. You're contagious, probably. But lead the way.
Mm.
As he runs out, he just like takes off full sprint running through the rest of these corridors, and he
Oh,
doesn't
Jesus Christ, he's fast.
Oh.
he doesn't pay any mind to anybody along the way. He just kind of shoves them out of the way and goes, and then he gets to this wall right here at the connect, and he just starts scratching at the wall. He's like, they have something in here, and he's like just scratching at it.
He needs
Does
to
anyone
calm
have a
down.
good boy? You're muted.
Just realized.
Yes,
Go. So is it hammer time now?
He
you may bash it in, I guess.
the being looks around. He goes, no bash, draws
No bash.
them, and he looks back towards where you guys shot open the crate. He goes, and he goes and he just like jumps at one of the candelabras. He like starts throwing them off there, and he starts smacking the wall as hard as he can. And on one of the smacks, he just hits it, and his hand sinks in a little bit. He goes. There, and you see the wall that he was pointing at slowly rise up and kind of part way into a small
Okay.
room that is. Hold on, let me move this in.
Is anyone questioning how he knows about this when he was locked up?
I didn't release him, so I don't really care.
Okay.
Oh no, because he looked like one of the guys that I saw in my chamber, so that's why I released him.
He was locked up though.
Yeah, but
But,
why would they lock up one of their own? You know.
Okay, so this
Also, like, he seemed pretty nice.
it connects in. It connects into this little chamber here. I can't really like get it
Is
to
it
work
a chamber
properly.
of secrets?
Shut up. I hate you. But it connects into this little chamber that you guys can see here, or at least should be able to see. Can you guys see that little box? I couldn't get it
Yeah.
to work properly, but I mean,
You mean the chamber? Yeah.
it goes into this little chamber, and as you guys walk in, you see what appears to be a table with a lot of different herbs and reagents and stuff on it. In one shelf along the right side, you see a bunch of bottles that are emptied and filled with various liquids of colors that you guys can't quite recognize. And on the left, you see multiple different tools, like a couple bit of pliers, some tweezers of sorts. There's some mortars and pestles and all this other alchemical tools that can be used to make these potions that you're seeing on the right side, or on the right side.
So what's the deal with this? Why is there secrets in here? What secrets?
You see him look down. He just looks at his hand. He's like, not me. And he looks at his hands. He's like, not who I used to be. And he looks back down at his hands, and he just slowly starts scratching again at his face.
Maybe, hey, Rosalind, do you think you can take a look at him? I don't think he used to be like this.
Would this be a medicine check?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me medicine.
Why did I
Do you not like it, Kia? Hana?
Something's happening, and I don't like
I
it.
got an 11.
Got an 11.
I mean,
Upon inspection, you can see a couple bits of skin that have like a slight tan to them rather than this sickly pale gray on them, but you don't notice anything that is different from these patches of skin other than the coloration. It doesn't seem like it cuts off and there's shed skin that caused it. It doesn't seem like anything. It just instantly changes colors and goes back in certain different patches on him.
There's something more to this, but I cannot see it in this lovely cave right now.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm too tense for this.
Literally about to piss his pants.
The other one.
Shit his pants.
What do you guys want to take a break here then? Take a break and
I'm gonna keep going, honestly.
I want to wisdom check something.
what do you want to check?
I don't know if it would actually be wisdom. I want to check if we've seen the guy, like the species of him before.
Go ahead and roll me. Trying to think. I guess yours could be probably history with him.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
you'll have he study.
History or nature, whichever one is higher for you.
Blind? Oh, they're both +1, so I got a 19.
19. Being a creature that hails from the Underdark, the Cork, you have seen creatures similar to this fashion before, and you do know that in the common tongue these are called Grimlocks, but you know for a fact that Grimlocks are naturally occurring beings, that they kind of pop up of their own accord. They have their own, like, dens, and they breed and all this other stuff. You've never seen somebody get turned into a Grimlock, but you can tell that something else is going on up there. Grimlocks, you know, only can speak the common tongue of the Underdark, and this one is obviously different from most others.
I'm gonna relay this information to Rosalind and Gabriella, saying that I can tell that this is a human turned into Gremlock.
Okay.
Or humanoid, sorry.
What exactly is a Grimlock anyway?
I will explain what Gremlock is.
They're like
So-
onions.
So a
They have
Grimlock,
layer.
a Grimlock is a humanoid race that lives in the Underdark, but have grown accustomed to Underdark environments,
Life.
essentially. So that is what has given them their sickly gray skin, rather than the very vibrant, you know, tones that many other humanoid races have.
I'm gonna turn to this Gremlock humanoid thing and go, you want us to make like a antidote or something to turn you back?
He looks at you and goes, antidote? Not sure. What mean? And you
Trying to fix you.
he looks, he's like, unfixable, unfixable, unfixable.
So then why did you bring us here?
And he looks at you, so you know what they do.
Is there
Poor
any...
baby.
Is there any
I have
notes
just
or
pieced it
anything?
together. Galak together.
Hmm. What is there any notes in here? You asked, Rosalind. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
I do want to investigate the area just to
Alright.
see if there's anything.
I'll say advantage to Rosalind.
Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna go pee in the meantime.
All right, sounds good. Kyo, do you not need to go to the bathroom?
I do. I'm just
17.
bathroom, maybe
17?
coffee.
So you see a stack of papers, and among the papers, they're all very yellowed in the stacking, and you come across a few different ones. One is a mixture to essentially knock something out or to sedate them. You see a mixture for the Grimlock formula, like that they've been using to turn other beings into Grimlocks or to Grimlock-like states. And then you also see one being that seems to be an undead mixture where when poured on a corpse, it brings an undead back to life.
That's like to say about Grimlock to human.
What did you say?
There's nothing for Grimlock to human.
There doesn't seem to be anything written down for an antidote for what they have caused for like a humanoid to go Grimlock, but it also seems like they weren't looking. It seems like they weren't caring.
Well, I'm taking these notes and shoving them in my bag because I'm taking these with me.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna again turn to Grimlock, and I'm gonna look and go. Was this Sten?
He looks at you. He goes, lizard, not lizard, green, sometimes different, same voice. And he like kind of collapses on the ground a little bit, trying to think.
So
Hey,
what
what-
is it
what-
again?
What did we find out?
Lizard green, he said. Say lizard green, sorry.
Someone read the Spark Notes version of what happened.
Found a couple potion
I-
recipes and
no.
antidote recipes. Well, not antidote recipes. No antidotes were given. And then he asked the Grimlock who did this to him.
Ooh. Did he say Sten?
He said lizard, sometimes not lizard, and then he just said green, and then same voice.
Who do we know this lizard, man? Oh.
We don't.
Sten.
We don't.
You guys
know
only know
Sten's
Stin, and then
not-
you had Kaz in the marketplace that was preaching, but Kaz isn't green. He has blue scales.
Sten's not a lizard. 'cause
Stin's
I
a
think-
lizard mixed with a tiefling.
Oh.
He just had vampiric
Qualities.
qualities.
Okay,
and
that's why I was like, I have Sten vampire.
Yeah,
That's why I
Stin's
was
all
like,
Stin. So his race is a lizard mixed with a tiefling, but he's also, got the vampire like gene.
There's a lot going
In
on.
mine, it just says vampire Sten dick. So, bear in mind.
Freaky vampire dude Sten.
All right. The Grimlock, as you ask this, he kind of falls to the ground and he just starts what you can only assume is crying in whatever form that this is capable of, and you just hear it sob. He just goes, kill, no harm, kill, and he looks up at you and he like claws his face down as he's looking up.
Can I tell that he's trying to relent himself? Yes.
Uh,
Is he trying to attack us?
He hasn't tried to attack you yet, no.
Was
Yet?
the action he was just taking like him resistant to attack us?
You can't
Or is
tell.
he saying that-
You're not able to quite comprehend it. You can tell that he's saying like what he's saying, but you can't tell why he's saying it. So he's waiting for his brother.
well, his mother is going to die. Boom. In the background.
No, we can't hear him. Just go. Just go, Galax.
Not gonna lie, kind of forgot. I'm gonna ask him if we free his friends, will they attack us?
He looks up at you. He's like, not friends. Too late.
Oh. We need to get him back in his cage.
What are you doing?
Rosalind?
Well, by all
Rosalind?
means, you
Gabriella,
want?
whoever.
What do you want me to do with?
Okay.
You
Get
see
back
him
to the
look
other
up
people.
and he starts grabbing at your axe. He's like, kill, kill, and he like seems to be pleading more than like actively aggressively saying something.
I'm gonna take my... I'll take my sledgehammer style thing, and I'm gonna... I think he wants me to kill him. Or I'm gonna go, I'm being serious, by the way. I think he's worried that he's gonna turn out like his friends.
Is that what you want?
He looks at you. You just see him go, kill.
All right. Well, then I'm going to get my dagger and stab him in the jugular.
Question. He's screaming this in the hallway, right? Does anything else hear him screaming kill in the hallway?
Nobody seems to come to investigate. It just seems like normal business from here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's death that happens often in these caves.
Just death and screaming.
Okay,
Normal.
let me figure out what I want to kill him with. Hold on.
I'm going. Oh, I was just gonna
Oh.
stab him in the jugular with the knife, with the dagger.
But he's... Oh, okay.
That should kill him instantly, right?
Well, not instantly, but pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, you can.
All right. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to go stab him in the jugular.
I'm gonna look at Gabrielle and go, I bet you're sorry he said for me to...
He looks up at you, and as he like grabs hold of the dagger, and he like looks down at you, and looks up. He goes, and he just like kind of snarls as he falls back.
That's an odd...
You doing okay?
You good there, buddy?
It's so not Pog.
I hate it so much. And as he sits there just kind of like snarling, not really forming words, he just seems to sit there for a little bit grabbing the dagger. And after a few seconds of him snarling and just trying to like quiet it down, he slowly lets his arm fall limp and he passes.
Woohoo, we killed somebody, yeah!
Hey guys, we won our first battle today.
Let's go!
XP, we level up!
Wait, they're all XP grinds.
Open the shutter, shoot in. I hate it. All right, what are you guys doing now?
What can I see in the room of use to me? I will do an investigation check and...
From what you guys saw earlier, you just see the work table, the shelves with different various potions in them with various colors, some empty, some full, some half full, various colors of potions, and then reagents on the work table, and then different tools onto the left.
I will grab the bottles that are full. So all the potions that are full and seem unopened,
There's
will
multiple upon multiple potions that are full here.
I will grab 3 different colors.
Any specific color that catches your eye?
What colors are there?
Pretty much any
Color
color you
lines.
can think of under the rainbow. Over the rainbow? Under
grab-
whatever.
Under the rainbow.
Blue,
Blue. All right.
red,
All right, sorry, I heated up
and
coffee.
pink.
All right. Let me
I'll
just write that
grab-
down for you.
Could I identify a health potion?
Blue, red, and pink. Health potions you know are typically red, but you
Red,
can't tell if it is a health potion because there's obviously, other potions that have that same coloration,
Hey,
or at
Tyler,
least
come drink this.
slightly different colorations. from
What?
it.
What?
I'll take one. I'll take a red one just in case.
All right.
How bad is your health? Like, are you hurt
I'm
bad?
alright. Don't you like use any spell slots for it.
Okay, upon that, is there anything happening to the body, by the way?
The body's just limp. He's just there.
I'm going to take my dagger back, by the way. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
yeah, that'd be a good. As you pull the dagger out, you notice this black fluid, like seeping out of the wound.
Oh, is there an empty vial that I can?
There's a bunch of
Yeah,
empty,
there's empty
empty
ones.
flasks. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take it for analysis. We'll take.
All right, so you take the black blood with you for further analysis later.
From analysis.
How much reagents are in here? Like a lot?
There's a lot just all around this little workstation in different boxes, different little drawers that you can pull out and such. You see multiple different herbs, you see some different minerals and crushed up rocks, what appear to be some pigmentation just for whatever reason along with it, and then you also see a few pastes in there as well.
Is any of the herbs or no?
What?
Do I recognize any of the herbs or no?
You can recognize some of the herbs that you used to use for like different religious ceremonies, like burning different herbs to appease the gods. But other than that, your family didn't really know much alchemy. You guys dealt with plants, but not these types of plants.
I don't know what's going on.
I can't tell if they.
Oh, we killed the guy.
I can't
Oh,
tell
fuck.
if this is the only room that they're making the potions in, can I?
Okay.
No, you cannot tell.
Yeah, so Hana, he sounded like he wanted to be killed, so Gabriella stabbed him in the neck, and he didn't seem to argue against it. Mr.
Well,
DM,
I
I'm now
mean-
going up here.
It's hard to argue against after being stabbed in the neck.
I was
Yeah,
just updating you. I didn't say you had a choice. It's going on. I was just updating you.
thank you. thank you.
Didn't you say there was a door up this way?
Yeah, there's a door up that way.
Can I peek?
Yeah, sure. Are you opening the door?
Yep.
All right, so
Gabriella, what would
Also,
you
exit
say
door up.
if we burn things in here?
I'm gonna
Wait,
run
hold
up
on,
to
what?
Galax.
Wait, what?
Would you say
Are you
we
okay?
burn the things in here?
Wait, what do you? To burning things in here? Why do we want to burn things
Stop
here?
them from making more of these potions.
I mean, we gotta figure out where they're actually getting these things more than anything.
Burn it all.
If anything, this will just slow down their operation.
That's the point.
so
But it's not gonna stop their operation.
I'll let you guys have your conversation continue. Sorry.
I don't know what's happening.
They're having a conversation about the stuff that they're burning.
Wait, oh, did everyone else go? Oh,
Mhm.
you guys left
They're
us.
up
Great.
top. It's just us right now.
Alright.
So we can either try to
On
burn
top.
stuff or literally
Yeah.
steal. Or we can go dump it.
I mean, you
like,
have to
one
get
of
down.
the pits. These experiments are inhumane.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I have you roll a strength saving throw for me real quick, Azzy?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Me too or no?
No, not you.
Okay.
You'll make something fall on me, aren't you?
Suddenly, the whole building
A
collapsed.
boulder.
It's only a 10, so I'm probably getting hurt by whatever it is.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Yeah,
I'm
the
getting
greatest.
hurt by whatever this is.
All right, we'll have to come back to you guys later.
I can't do anything.
My God.
No, you can't do anything about this. We'll
Okay.
come back to you guys in a
Well.
little bit.
To be fair, I tried to help.
All right, so Galax, as you are coming up, you open this door and you see a very big pool to the left, and the pool goes down for what seems like infinite amount of time, and it just keeps going and going downwards. And then to the left and right, you see 2 doors, and then back along the back wall, you see another door that opens up, and past that door on the back, you see a pedestal of some sort.
I'm gonna like hold the door where it is. Okay. This looks good. Like, you can see that I'm visibly excited. We've got 3 options. Door 1. Door. No, I'm not telling them about them. I'm just gonna go door 1, door 2, or door 3. And I'm gonna ask them what number. What
Number
does
3,
X
my
stand for?
lord.
Wait, does he know which number 3 is?
You see Exton just hold up in agreement.
Okay then, and I'm gonna like push the door fully open now. Does that increase my
Here we
visibility of
go.
anything or no?
It won't increase your visibility inside of the rooms, but are you going through? Which one is door 3 for you? I don't know where you're going.
Little do they know. It's the one on the far right.
Far right. All right. So if you're going through there, let me go ahead and reveal that.
Yeah, so we're gonna be here.
All right. So as you go and open this up, you see another pedestal, sort of similar to the one that you saw in the back room there, but obviously the back room had like a hexagonal pedestal, whereas this one has a pure round pedestal with a flat top.
I'm gonna burp apparently. Pardon me. We're gonna turn to Exton and go. Just hold the door. I don't want to slam it back on this room. And I'm gonna enter the room, but Exton's gonna be like holding the door, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it can't shut.
All right.
What do I see?
You just see an empty pedestal on the front here. You see the torches in like around the room to keep it well lit, and you see what looks like to be like the top of the stone doesn't look like stone per se. It looks very much shiny and metallic in a sense.
I'm gonna touch it.
God damn it.
All right.
This is where they die.
So as you touch
What
it,
could go
you
wrong?
immediately see the stone start shifting and shaping, and it just lurches out and grabs onto your arm, and it wraps around you, and you are going to take, let's see, 1d6.
Angry. You dork.
1d6 plus 1, so 6 points of damage.
Nice. Never-
And it's gonna start trying to climb up your arm, trying to get more ground on your arm.
I'm gonna turn to Exton and go, look at this, look at this, hey, look at that, and then I'm gonna take out my down,
All right,
connected to my hand.
all right. You're gonna bring your axe down on it, on your
like,
hand.
slice it so it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my hand. No, like so, where it's connected to my.
Okay.
where I sliced,
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll for me. Hana, are you going in to help him or all, or?
He's like, nah, fam, I'm good here.
I mean, he's being a little reckless right now, so I'm kind of just gonna like
my character.
stick
Don't
back.
funny.
I'm gonna hide around the corner, maybe watch a little bit, look
Alright.
at Exton even though I don't like him, and just kind of like, what's this idiot doing?
All right. So what did you roll on your attack? Dirty 20. I need to turn you up.
Dirty K, 20K.
Okay. Beautiful. So go ahead and roll damage for me.
How much is it for a hand axe?
It should say on your sheet if you just click on the hand axe.
Gotcha.
I believe for hand axe it's D6. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it does hand axe damage.
It's 1d6 plus 2.
1d6
I can roll
plus
my
2?
fancy dice.
Alright.
Yeah, I get to roll my new dice.
Why do I hear boss music?
I'm like, why do I hear boss music now?
Well, it's
I got
a fight.
5 plus 2, so 7.
7?
It's time, isn't it? It's gonna happen. Oh,
What?
We're split up too, and we're probably
Yeah.
gonna have to
Split up
fight.
gang and search for clues. Thanks,
Yeah.
Fred.
You,
Oh,
We lost him.
bye,
I don't know if
Angry.
he's here, but I'm gonna go ahead
We
and
lost
explain this for y'all. As he brings his hand axe down, he cuts the connecting part, and you see the connecting part on the pedestal kind of lurch and kind of slide off the pedestal, but the part that's on his arms continues trying to climb up. And Galax's armor, you can see, is slowly corroding away as it's climbing up the armor on him.
Oh,
I run over and I
start blasting.
No, I run over to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I grab his arm. I grab like a solid 5 inches up from where it's creeping.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at him in his eyes as I place my other hand next to his arm. And I keep eye contact with him, and I summon my scimitar.
On his arm?
Wait.
It could kill him.
Or no, the rest his hand is still there. The armor's corroded.
Oh,
His
I thought
hand
his
is there.
Correct.
Sorry, I heard arm, not armor. I thought it was like
His
picking up his
armor
arm
is
and
getting
was gonna
corroded.
like go up. I was like, I'm sorry, buddy, I love you.
No. His arm is still there. His armor's getting
Never
corroded.
mind.
It's a metal eating monster of some
Yeah,
sort.
it's eating the metal essentially.
Not an arm, not a flesh eating bacteria, just a metal eating bacteria.
Hi, sorry.
You almost
yeah.
lost your arm.
My
almost-
granddad just came round, and it's
Alright.
the first time I've seen him in a little while, so
No worries.
needed to do it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
But
That's what I missed.
Meanwhile,
you-
I'm trying to chop off your arm.
You cut
You
off
almost-
part of the little slime that was
My
climbing up
MCP.
you, but
Did I turn into Venom?
no.
No.
But it's basically corroding your armor as it climbs up you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my arm's already... Okay.
Yeah, and Hana just ran in. I'll let Exton have a surprise round sort of after this round as well.
Oh, we're fighting? Let's go.
You're fighting this slime that is on your arm, yes.
Well, I've watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime, and he's really strong in that series.
I didn't watch that yet because you wanted to watch it with me.
So
Alright.
what are we doing?
What are you doing? You said you were gonna go do something on him.
You said you're gonna chop off his arm.
You said
That's
you were
very
going
lucky.
to-
Yeah, I ran in thinking that it was gonna happen, but seeing that it's not, I'm just gonna like, oh, and
You're just
and
gonna
jump off.
leave.
And I ready my scimitar at his feet.
Alright, what is Exton gonna do?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Let me have a little
He's
look.
just vibing still. He's just like, well,
Because he
it's
was
about to
holding
happen
he was
soon.
holding the door when this happened.
Let's see. Damn, sorry, I haven't actually looked at any of
You're good. You're good.
Really fucking cool. It's really cool. Alright, let me look at some of this. This dude.
What's this do?
What does this button do?
Okay, he is gonna cast Compelled Duel, which basically means that the
Line
thing.
is gonna be compelled to
Slime.
duel him.
He has a name.
it is gonna be hopefully jump off me. That's the plan. Go to kill this.
Okay.
That's the plan. But it needs to
So,
survive
it's
on
a
a wisdom
charisma
save.
It's a wisdom save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Okay, give me
13. No, they have to catch a wild Whismar in
wisdom 13.
What if
Oh,
it's
he
allowed
doesn't
to, though?
save. He rolled a 13, but he has -2. So as you compel this slime to duel him, Exton shouts at him, and the slime slowly just drips down, and you see a ball of it just forming at the bottom of your metal, and it falls off, and it slowly starts creeping towards Exton.
Extra just turned and just went, hey! And that was it.
What are you gonna do now? It is your turn, and then it's the Ooze's turn.
Alright, I will.
An Uzi?
By the way, the
Little Ooze is
Ooze
hurt.
is here.
Okay, got you.
Little
I will.
That's his rapper.
Little Uzi. I hated it.
little Uzi.
I guess I will take out my club and
Naturally, gonna club a slime to death.
yep, because I'm worried it's gonna melt my
Like
other
a
thing,
straw
so
will help?
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna like proper caveman bongo style it and just go, and just like slam down on.
You have
No,
extra. Wait, no, you don't have extra attack. You're a druid. Never mind.
I have extra attack now.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me attack.
Oh god, I just realized I have extra attack. I can do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Extra attack's fun.
15.
on a
15, roll me
ranger,
damage.
especially.
I'm worried about this still.
What?
What could
15.
possibly go
Roll me
wrong?
damage.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry. I roll my baby D. I got 1d4 plus 2, by the way.
Okay.
I do 5 damage.
All right. So 7 plus 5. What is that number? 7 plus 5 is 12.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Mhm.
that's a 12.
All right.
That's a number.
It's still slowly creeping towards Exton. It only has 10 feet of movement per turn. So as it falls off of you and then it climbs over to Exton, it gets to Exton's feet, but it's not able to start climbing up. It's just kind of pooled around Exton's feet, and Exton's just kind of like holding the door still and like looking over at you. All right. And now it's Hana's turn. Bana Bakama.
Bana Bakama, the fattest shuttle Glock. Where exactly is the slime?
The slime is underneath Exton.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and How tall is the roof?
The roof is probably about 15 feet tall.
Always the roof.
Okay.
Gonna start climbing on the roof.
I'm going to I'm gonna cast floating disc underneath him. Or between him and the slime.
The slime is around his feet, so you won't be able to cast it like around
True.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Never
would cut
mind,
his
never
legs off. That's
Well,
They don't call him legless.
Didn't like
Sexton for
Exton
nothing.
anyway.
Legston for nothing.
all right.
I'll just cast Witch Bolt on him then. I'll cast
Alright.
Witch Bolt on the
Witch
slime.
Bolt is a ranged attack, I believe. So go ahead and roll me range.
Correct. Come on, baby. Nat 20, let's go.
Nat
Plus
20?
one,
Nice.
4. Yeah.
So with Witch Bolt, spells don't get crits, I believe, or do they get crits when they hit if it's a ranged?
It still maxes out the.
It maxes out the dice. Okay, so you're
yeah,
gonna get one full.
whatever damaging.
You're gonna
it
get
is.
one full max dice, which is a D12, right?
1d12 plus 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, 1d12.
So you're gonna
sorry.
get a max roll, and I need you to roll another D12 on top of that.
Oh, cool. Is this my d12? This.
D12, another useless die.
I have that one. 7.
7. So you
Yeah.
do 19 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so
sorry.
you do 12
plus-
plus 7
12
plus
7, which is 19, and then
your spell
it says
modifier.
my hit DC. Oh, spell modifier is plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is a total of
When
21.
it says hit DC plus 5, is that not it? It's just my.
No,
Hit
your
DC
hit
plus
DC
5
is like
is your-
how much you hit.
Yeah,
but you
bonus to
auto-hit.
accuracy, essentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you said you rolled a nat 20, you would have rolled a 25, essentially, there.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So as your
21.
hand comes back and starts crackling, and you hear the thunder kind of, and you shoot it out, and it goes, and it hits the slime, and it starts jolting all around. The slime bubbles up, and then just slowly sinks back down and dissipates onto the ground. And you see, as it dissipates, the stone kind of starts matching its tint, and it just
Oh, no.
slowly becomes one with the ground, essentially.
In a bad way, or like,
You don't know.
am I standing on the tinted ground?
The tint matches with the ground. Like when Galax went to see it, it was matching the stone pedestal.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of like recedes back into.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm gonna
It's,
look confident
it's dead
and
as
proud
soon as
that I, like-
as far as you guys can tell. So
Yeah, I'm gonna look proud at the fact that I'm like,
it's dead as far as you guys can tell. All right. What are you guys
Use
doing?
a straw.
I guess I'll get out.
Just slurp it up.
Just gonna leave the room.
Don't
Yeah.
eat it, damn it.
All right. I'm just gonna put him on the pedestal. There you go, buddy. I hope you have a fun time. All right.
Oh.
One
Next room.
pedestal check. One
Next
pedestal
room,
check.
let's go.
All right. Which room are you guys going in now?
Hana? Okay. Little one, pick.
Number 1.
Number
Alright.
one.
We're going through this one. What's through the door, good sir?
It's
Another
another
pedestal.
Another pedestal. So it's another pedestal, and this one is a domed pedestal that is very akin to the same coloration that you were seeing in the other room. It seems to be about the exact same, just a barren room with this pedestal on it.
I'm gonna turn around and go. I still want to touch it. I'm not going to.
I look at Galax and I go, like,
If you
Don't
want,
touch it.
if you want, you can prepare to like shoot or something when if something's pops up onto it.
Yeah.
"Ooh, true.
I
Okay. Yeah, I'm
would
gonna
like-
ready my my revolver.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Watch And I'm gonna like put my hand slowly, like
Is
really slowly.
Is Exton, before you do anything, is Exton preparing something?
Let me have a little look-see and we'll find out. Exton. He will prepare.
Ripping.
Nope. He will prepare his glaive.
Hey, what's your armor with that half plate, by the way, that you have on now?
What, me?
Yeah.
I don't think I got any bonus with that shield.
Okay.
I think I got one. Maybe.
No, the half plate is an armor set, not a shield.
Oh, I don't think you gave it to me yet.
Okay, no matter. No worries then.
Yeah, you didn't give it to me.
Yeah, no worries. Just continue.
But he'll prepare his glaive to throw.
Okay.
Or no, to hit.
Yeah,
obviously.
glaive is.
Yeah, I was
sliced down.
thinking, what actually is it?
Yeah. All right. So you're preparing your gun, and he's preparing his glaive. All right. Are you going to touch it?
I'ma fucking touch it.
I'm a double.
All
Instantly.
Dies. Take plus 80 damage.
As you go to touch it, the same scene plays out where this slime jumps out and grabs onto your arm again, and it starts climbing up. As it jumps out, before it even gets to your arm, you have Hana go ahead and lose your shot, and Exton go ahead and use your glaive.
Krata! So I have to roll my attack roll first,
Roll your
right?
attack roll, yes.
Oh, he has +4 on strength. This is good. All right.
12?
17?
Just so you know ahead of time, he does have a feat called Great Weapon Master. He can do stuff with that. So if you want to read into that, he can do stuff. But,
where's that?
it's under class. It's under features and traits. What did you roll, Hana?
12?
12. That hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Baby, 2d8 plus 4. Oh, those stupid dice that I don't have. I'm like looking around for him. Oh, I got him.
Don't need him.
I don't need him. Watch this. 2 8s. Or 1.
Wait, so he can?
12.
What?
Okay, so Great Weapon Master, he can essentially take a -5 penalty to his attack roll, so to his accuracy, to increase the damage by 10. If it hits.
I mean, I got 17.
Yeah, if you want to, I was gonna say, like, if you want to take it on that roll, since I failed to converse that with you, you can.
I'll stick with the 17.
Okay.
I won't change anything about that.
Okay, no worries. What did you roll total, Hana?
Damage wise, 12.
12. All right. And the 17. Go ahead and roll me damage for his glaive.
I think it's 1d10, but I just want to be sure.
1d10 plus his strength. It should be.
Yeah, I just want to check. 1d10 plus 4. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Can't find my d10. Is that even my d? Yes. Haha! He got a 10, so 14.
All right. So as it lurches out to try and wrap around Galax, all you hear is and then the large swing just and it comes down and cuts down on the slime. And then as the slime hits there, it kind of pauses for a minute as it's lurching out, and slowly it wraps around the glaive and slides down it. And the glaive, you can tell, is kind of brittle from it. The ooze did kind of slide down the glaive, and it looks brittle, as if it might have damaged it a bit, but it's still usable to an extent. But the slime just kind of slides down, and you see it recede back into the pedestal that was there.
I'm going to suggest to Exton he puts it in the side.
In the water?
I'm going to suggest it, whether he does it.
You see Exton kind of look at you and look at his blade. He's kind of shrugs and then goes over and pulls his blade up and then dips it in. As he dips it in, you hear a very loud sizzling noise, and you see the bubbles start rising up from the water as he puts it in. And then as he takes it out, you see the blade very shiny, but has a different hue to it. It has sort of a greenish hue to the metal that was affected by the slimes.
So can I put my arm in it? You know, the one that got all...
Yeah, you can.
I'll put my arm
Do
in it.
you ever stop touching things?
Go ahead and roll me
I'm playing my
Constitution.
character, man.
Go ahead and roll Constitution check.
God,
Oh, saving or?
you're gonna get in trouble one of these
I
days.
am. I'm getting in trouble now, dude.
Yeah,
He's
you
taking a
better.
lot of damage just from
I know.
environmental stuff.
I got a 6.
Knock it off.
Got a
Got a
6.
Yeah.
All
Do I just lose my arm?
You're
Bye.
taking 3 damage.
All right.
You're taking 3 fire damage, like heat damage, I guess. But I guess that would be fire, right?
Yeah. I'm fine
But
with that.
as you dip your hand in and you see the bubbling and the sizzling, it starts searing your skin. You can physically tell that it is very warm and you're in pain as you dip it in. As you bring your hand out, you see your hand is a little blistered on it, but your gauntlet that was in there is now the same hue that Exton's blade was.
I'm gonna falcon punch someone with that. Nice. Good.
All right. Do you
Might as well
even
go to the final room?
do you want to go to the final room?
I do.
Let's go, I guess. Let's go. Here we go.
All right. You go to the final room, and there's a pedestal in the final room, much akin to the others, but instead of them being circular and or domed, it's just a hexagonal slab going up and flattened on top with the same silvery-looking hue to it.
I guess we'll do the same setup as last time, preparing the glaive. Wanna, Anna?
I'm gonna stop him and go. 2. Easy. This. Boss?
Daddy slime.
Like, maybe not the best thing.
I'm gonna go, well, and I'm gonna slowly start reaching finger over. Not like within
I
reach.
can
'cause
shoot your finger off. Then you won't
You
be able
reach
to touch
high?
it with your finger.
Sure.
Fine. Reach for the sky. I'm a freaking cock my gun. We're
Alright.
ready. Let's go.
Are you touching it?
You weren't gonna cock your gun in the first place.
I'm
You act like you
also
wouldn't do
gonna
it.
prepare
Yeah.
my blade orang to sort of instantly just slice, not throw it, but like slice
Yeah,
down
yeah, okay.
blade. So, I guess I'll reach out for
As
this.
you go to touch it, your finger contacts and nothing happens. It's very slick and pearly to the touch, and you can just feel a smooth hexagonal pedestal in front of you.
I'm gonna turn and go. Wait, what hand did I touch it with?
What hand did you touch it with?
No, I'm only asking because you forget I have my hand in, and then I'll touch.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which hand did you reach
Okay.
out to touch it with.
That hand.
Okay, so nothing happens.
I'm gonna turn and go. There has to be a purpose for this. Well,
Exton looks at you. He goes, "You act like we should know anything here. We've gotten into this mysterious cave, seen a monster that's supposedly turned from human. 2 slimes have attacked you. I don't even know where Rosalind and Gabriella have gone off to. You really want to spend our time here at a possible 3rd slime?"
I'm gonna go and get a empty vial. Put the
From
slime
the alchemy room?
and put the slime in said vial.
You're gonna need a lot of vials.
Alright,
They're like a bucket.
This is too easy. I don't trust the whole. Oh, and nothing happened this time. Like,
you're
Well,
gonna...
everyone was meant to explode.
So, as you go to the room that has the vials in it that you left Rosalind and Gabriella at, as you get there, you notice that
Oh,
both
hi,
of them
cousin.
are kind of gone. Gabriella and Rosalind have disappeared from the area, and there's nobody
Okay.
there. Even the hemlock
I
body,
hit the wrong key.
even
It's just really in character.
the body from the hemlock, the grimlock that was there is now gone, and it's barren. There's nobody around.
Oh. Oh, that was skills. How did I move both of them at the same time? Oops. There we go. So, is there any access into the room or no?
The room is still open, yes.
I would still go
Did
grab
I
a
take
vial.
damage? How did I end up over here?
Oh, I'm just moving you for now. It's fine. I'm just moving you for now.
Oh, okay.
I will still go grab a vial and go and get this.
All right, you're gonna grab the vial.
Wrong
Not pay.
asshole.
He pays no attention to the fact that everything's gone. He has no object permanence. Grabs the vial and he's like, "Wait, was there something I was supposed to be doing with the vial?"
Sorry.
All right, grab the vial.
Alex
Wow,
seems-
I hate
I
you
thought
so
I
much.
was chaotic. Holy cow.
Grab the vial and you go back to the slimes. Cool. What do you?
Yep.
Where?
And
what do
I'll
you do?
have slime vial.
Where
I will
are
take-
you using the vial at? Are you using it where you kill the slime?
No, the one that hasn't done anything.
There's no slime there.
Good. Think
You try to scrape it off, and all it is rock.
Oh. I'll smash it with my hammer. Just smash the pedestal with my hammer.
All right.
So
as-
the divine
as
power
you-
of God that's gonna stop this man.
you guys are the ones that have to stop him. I mean, listen. As you bring
I
your-
almost took his arm off. It'll stop him. Like,
As you
I'm
bring
just
your
gonna
sledgehammer
gas,
back
man.
and swing it over and hit the pedestal, you just hear a as it reverberates throughout the room, and the pedestal slowly sinks in after you hit it. And you hear a little bit of a whoosh in the other room.
Can I figure out which room?
The room that the main room that you guys have been in most of the time.
I'm gonna turn around and go, "Ooh, I won!" And I'm gonna stand. in
As you come out, you notice the pedestal, the pit in the middle. Slowly, there's water seeping up out of it, and as you look in, you can't really see a stop to the water coming out of it. And it seems that the door that you came in out of is slowly closing now.
Sprint for the door.
Go ahead and roll me dexterity. Hana, are you sprinting for the door, or are you just letting it happen?
yeah, I'm going for the door too. I just wish this man would knock it off.
All right,
Well, I got that one, so I'm gonna go die.
So dex it too.
dexterity, yeah.
Right.
I got a nat 1.
17. Yeah,
I'll
get
roll
hecked,
for-
idiot.
I'll
Get
roll
hecked,
for
idiot.
extra as well.
Roll for Exton, yeah.
20.
How much does he?
Not 20.
Oh, his dex is bad.
Mm-hmm.
12.
He rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Hana's able to, from the position that Hana is just kind of chilling by the door, she's able to see this, and as soon as she hears the reverberation and sees it, she just slips on out. Exton and you both try to run towards the door and grab it, but it doesn't seem to budge. It's already shut by the time you get to it.
Fuck.
As this water's just rushing out, just slowly bubbling and bubbling, you see Exton kind of look at you, look to the water, and just go, I guess we only have really one way to go down. And you see him like slowly take out one of his runes, and he's like, here you go, and he tosses a rune to you, and you see him smash it on the ground, and he just dives into the water.
I'll do the same. I'll copy.
All right, as he
We're
dives
missing
into
it.
the
You guys
water.
going for a swim? God.
As he dives in, he starts swimming downwards, trying to get to the end. And as he is going down, you notice him just kind of stop abruptly, and he feels the bottom. And as you're coming up behind him, you also hit the ground, and you feel the bottom, and the ground is pushing up against you.
Oh, so we're about to get sandwiched.
Uh-oh.
Ha.
The ground is just pushing up. You can feel around, and you can see if there's anything else on the ground, but the ground is just pushing up, and the water is coming out with it.
I will feel to see if there's anything that's like out. might feel like-
Go ahead and roll me
Five.
investigation.
We're gonna die. Oh, 12 plus. What's my investigation? I think it's 4. I need to check. Yeah, 16.
16. As you frantically pat down the multiple different alleys, like the avenues for you to feel around with, you notice a little stick in a circle, what it feels like, and through your dark vision in the water, you can see that it seems to be a key stuck in the ground. and it's just kind of sitting there. Are you doing something with the key?
Is it in a lock? Or is it
It's
just
not
on-
in a lock. It seems to be in a stone little, like, pedestal. Word of the day, pedestal.
I will push on it, grab it, do anything necessary to try and see if it makes it move.
As you try to push down and it doesn't sink further in, but as you grab it and pull up, it comes out of the little elevated part of the lift, I guess. And but the lift doesn't stop; it just keeps going up.
I'm gonna like look at Exton and go, and like gesture this thing that I now have.
You see Exton just point to his nose and then point up, and he starts swimming back up.
I will swim up.
As you guys get to the top, you resurface, and he just looks at you. He's like, "What is the key for?"
Huh?
And you got a key. What is it for? Where was it?
It was in one of the other pedestals in the ground, and it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't budge, so I pulled on it.
He looks around. He's like, the water doesn't seem to be enough to flood the room, but this is a weird mechanism because like, it comes up and it floods the room a little bit and locks that door. But what else is going on here?
I would check the other pedestals because you said that. So the pedestal.
There's only
we
one
checked-
pedestal in the raising lift. There's only one pedestal. There's the 3 pedestals around in the separate adjacent rooms, but that's it.
I will feel around the pedestal to see if there's others.
As you go back down and you swim down, it's a lot shallower now after swimming back up. But you feel around. The only insertion point is the little hole that you got it from.
I will put the key in it and twist it and see if it makes a difference.
As you put the key in and you try to twist it, it isn't able to be twisted.
I will take the key. I will push the key in further.
You already tried that. It didn't work.
I will take the key out. I
What if
will.
you-
You as you're sitting here doing this, you feel a tug on your foot, and like Exton is like motioning you up to go to a surface.
I will go up to the surface.
You see Exton kind of like step out of the pool of water that you guys are in, and he just like points around and he shows that the room, he goes, the room is literally at like our knees right now. From how much water is in there, it'll barely get up to above our thighs. We're not gonna drown. I think we're safe. He looks, he's like, that's all I know, but I don't know how to get back out. And you see him go over and he knocks on the door. He's like, Hana! He looks at you. He's like,
Just no answer.
he looks at you. Goes, looks like your little friend ditched us.
I open the door.
The door's locked.
Oh. I
Um,
shoot through the door. And I'm just gonna go, what?
You shot through the door.
I'm kidding.
You hear him say, look for a switch to get us out. We have to get out somehow. And then
And I'm over here, right? Like,
yeah, you're on the
this
other side of the door. You see Exton kind of look at you. He's like, remember, this happened when you hit the pedestal. Maybe there's something in there for this.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah,
to
go ahead
see
and roll
if I
the
see
investigation.
anything? 5.
All right. You're able to find a couple loose stones and like pull them out of the framework, but there's nothing behind these stones other than the dirt wall that is there. What are you and Exton
Okay.
doing, Galax?
I will go over that. You know that pool of water that I burned my hand on?
That it's the same pool that's lifting up right now.
Okay. I will. This is throwing me off a little bit. Because I had some thought process behind it, but now I have none.
That's the same water that is like flooding the room right now.
Yeah. I will go back into the room where I smashed the pedestal. See if there's any change in there.
The pedestal is a lot shorter than it was before, and it looks like it had sunken into the ground a bit.
I will try and pull it out.
All right, Exton's gonna help you try and pull it out. Go ahead and roll strength.
Like a plug.
Go ahead and roll strength.
All right. What, twice or just once?
Once. I'm gonna combine your guys' scores for this.
I got 15.
All right, he got 9. So you guys added up to a.
Nice.
Hold up, that was a 9 on his roll. Plus he has like a 4 on strength, so 13. So you guys got like 20 something, right? 28. Yeah. Okay. So you and Exton both start pulling with all your might against it, and it slowly is rising back up. And as you guys get to the height that it was before, you hear a click, and the door slowly creaks open, and you see like the door in the other room is opening now.
I'm gonna be pissed if what I think's gonna happen happens. I'm gonna like not let go, but I'm gonna like get Exton to look towards the door.
He looks over and he starts nodding, and he like starts to let go, and as it starts descending again, the door slams shut. And he immediately goes and grabs it and pulls it back up. Is there anything you're doing, Hana? Seeing this door open and slam?
I mean, I'm not gonna put my hand in it. Like, is it repeatingly?
When they pull it up and the water like recedes out, it opens up. But when it starts descending again, the door closes.
I'm gonna jump inside when it opens.
All right.
And I'm just gonna smile at him.
What a loyal friend.
You see Exton look around. He's like, "Look for something to jam the door." And he's just sitting there holding it.
I'm going to use. Are there any loose boulders or anything?
There was those bricks that you pulled out earlier.
I don't trust that. I'm going to instead use. Can I brace it with my shield?
Yeah, you can brace it with your shield.
Yeah, I brace it with my shield.
All right. So Hana puts their shield like in a way that it can keep the door open enough for you guys to like shimmy through it, if need be. And they motion to like start letting it slide down. As it slides down, the shield braces against the door, and you see the shield bow out a little bit, but it seems to be holding.
Hurry!
I guess me and Exton will again sprint for the door, and I will roll for Dex.
No, you don't need to roll for Dex this time. You're good. As you guys let go of it fully, the shield starts like bowing out more and more, and you start hearing like of the shield's metal as it goes through. You see Hana like jump through, and you guys are barely able to like shimmy through, and as you shimmy through, you hear the shield going kind of and crack all together and like slam into the door.
Did we make it?
You made it. Just barely, but you made it.
You
That
owe
was
me a shield.
You owe me a
You
shield.
owe me a shield.
That is the main point of contention here. You owe Hana a shield.
Yeah, I
Nothing
don't
else
care that
matters.
you're alive. My shield broke.
So you guys
Are
were
we
able to
alive?
get out.
I'm gonna go fine and take off.
No,
Okay.
not that one. I don't want that
Go,
one.
what? It's back on my arm.
God.
So,
I'm gonna go fine. I owe you a
with
shield."
that whole business
Alex has
done,
been feeling dickish today. I'm just saying.
with that whole business done, let's go ahead and rewind time back to where I asked for a strength saving throw because I thought that was gonna go a lot faster. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to Azzy and
Sorry.
Rosalind and Gabriella real quick.
Wish us luck.
So, sorry about all that. I thought they were gonna be a little faster, but essentially
the two most chaotic people, you thought they'd be faster.
a little faster. When you were looking through for more potions and stuff, and oh no, you were looking at the herbs. While you're looking for the herbs and the different plants that are available, you just feel a strong, very strong arm wrap around your neck and like start choking you out. And as you
Okay.
struggle and you try to fight back with all your might, you look down and you see Gabriella's garb kind of down on her shoulder, and you just hear her talking to you, and they're going, "Now you're gonna join your friend," and you slowly start getting choked out, and you black out, and then as you come to, hold on. I don't know if I can.
I'm sorry, Azzy.
My God.
Yeah, your instincts were so on point. I was like, oh.
So,
Something wrong with you. God damn it.
so as you come to, you and Gabriella and what looks to be Stin is in this little chamber right here with 2 Grimlocks outside of it, and you see
Way
them
down here.
Yeah,
Oh.
way down here.
Oh, damn.
with Grimlocks outside of it guarding the chamber, and you see them just like looking at you and snarling and growling at you with all their might, and they're trying to fight back against the urge to like break open the bars and go get you guys. And
Spit at their face.
you see a very slender blue figure like standing on the other side, and you see him smile, salute to you, and then he knocks on the door and another blue figure comes out, and you see him smile as well, and he bows, and as he bows you see a turn of his visage and his figure, and as he comes back up you're looking at yourself rather than the blue figure that bowed down to begin with. So now you're in on the little thing here. That's what happened, and that's why I had you roll the strength saving throw. Essentially, you guys are both captured right now.
So the only doorway out is protected by these two
Grimlocks,
monsters, yeah.
yes. And essentially, there's not much that you can do right now. If there's something that you should do, you could talk to Sten, or you can try getting the attention of these monsters. But the two blue figures have left and gone to their separate chambers.
Wait, so
So
are
you're
you the
now
one
you're
we
now
talked-
Gabriella.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Sten's in the room.
Yeah.
Sten is in
So
the
were
room
you
with
the
you.
one we talked to?
He looks at you. He goes, "Talk to? I've never seen you fellas a day in my life."
Wonderful. Okay, well... So, Rosalind, I'm guessing this is actually you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. So, you must be the Lord, as you'd go by, correct?
Yes, the Lord, and don't forget the name.
Okay, prick, listen,
Maybe
I'm
we're
just
gonna
gonna fill
forget
him
the
up on
name because
everything.
at this point we're stuck in a freaking room.
Yes, and I know this room well. It's my very own underground regions.
Why the
But
hell?
you have an underground region!
What lord doesn't have a cellar?
This is more than a cellar. You are so dumb.
This is a dungeon.
This
at
is
best.
yes. As you know, I'm a vampire. Well, this is where I
Hey,
keep my
look,
thralls.
Mr. Vampire, is there a way we can get out of here?
The only way out is through the door that you guys came in.
Why the
Wonderful.
hell did you make it like this?
Why did I make it like this? I've been down here for a couple days at the very least. What do you mean like this?
Did you do anything in this room other than just sit here twiddling your thumbs?
What do you expect me to do? There's 2 beasts staring at me constantly. Blue men walking in and out. There's not much that I can do.
I'm assuming they took away our weaponry or whatnot, or no?
Yeah, they took away your weapons.
And I'm missing a boot on top of it all.
You can assume that they're in the chest by the door, but you're not 100%, obviously.
Is
Are
the
they within
door,
arm's reach?
Is the door like a jail cell door? or
Yeah,
is
like
it,
there's
a wooden
bars.
door?
It's bars.
Are they within arm's reach if we go up next to them?
If you go up next to them, they will probably come within arm's reach, but they're not within arm's reach right now. They're like back against the corners of the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna try to communicate with them and see if they can understand what we're saying.
What are you saying to them?
So, what's going on, fellas? When's lunch?
As they look up, you see one of them just go, and you see Sten just put his hand on your shoulder. He's like, I don't think they're going to talk. I've been trying to get their attention for days now. So
Well, I've at least gotten I've gotten their attention for the most part. My
Yeah,
plan
it's
is
not
to
hard
try
to get their
turn the-
attention. It looks like they want to eat us.
Yes, well, if they're starving, maybe they'll eat each other.
Okay. I can see them within range, right?
Yeah, you can see them within range.
Well.
Question,
Can I
how does
see
the
if
door
they have
cell...
a key on them? Or
None of them
can,
appear to have any keys anywhere on their person. No.
can we pick the lock?
You guys don't have your thieves' tools with you.
Yeah. My tools with me.
Well, I'm going to cast Bane on both of them.
Okay.
They just, like, I don't know what else to do.
Bane doesn't do anything like by itself. It decreases
It
decreases their save throws, I believe.
Dang it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bane decreases their save throws.
I have something. Reach.
If we had... Okay, I'm gonna try something.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
can
try
just
something.
wait and hope that they rescue you.
I'm gonna try... No.
What are the actual
not.
chances of that right now?
I'm going to try to convince them that... I'm gonna try to convince them I'm still the fake.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, you got the wrong ones. We're the fakes.
You see them look at each other and they just go and they go.
I still have my necklace, right? They didn't take that.
They didn't take the necklace, no.
Okay. Can I try to ask Demeter to send Galax a message that there are fakes out there? We're trapped in a room.
Can we play spell like call with Demeter?
Can we place a call with Demeter?
Hey Demeter, hello. Yeah.
Let me
what's up,
see if
girl?
Demeter's in a giving mood today.
Is this a divine intervention roll?
Might be.
Basically.
As you grasp your necklace and you start praying to Demeter to like give a message to the other two, you feel it like warm up a little bit and you see it glow brightly and then fade out.
Is that a good thing? I don't know the whole.
You know that the message was at least sent, but the Demeter does not actively reply.
Oh my god, he's gonna leave us unread.
I'm doing my own thing, but you know that the message is at least sent, at the very least.
Oh god, we're gonna rely on your god.
Do you want to try to talk to a rat? Like, what do you want to do?
Talk to
I
her.
don't have rat talking powers.
Stin looks around and he's like, the rats are not that delicious, but I recommend if you're in a tight spot. And he like just kind of looks around. He looks at you guys. He's like, speaking of which,
Do not touch us. I will destroy you.
all right. No, that's fine.
I will destroy you.
All right, that's fine. And he just kind of sits back down. He's like, well, let's hope that your god has something in store for us.
Meanwhile, do you know anything about their patterns, guard shift changes, anything?
These two have been here, as far as I know, since I've been put here. They don't seem to need much sustenance, but they do come and feed them every now and then.
Is there like a desk or anything that or any sharp tools nearby that I can, if they were distracted, I can grab it with arm's reach?
If these two are distracted?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no desk in this room, no.
This is a completely empty room, and there's nothing in like where they're standing.
This was made to hold prisoners.
Wonderful.
You didn't even give your prisoners like a bed?
No, they're prisoners. They're beneath me.
Literally.
Well,
Sorry, I
and
got
now
the
you're
joke.
down to their level, so congratulations.
Yes, it appears so, but I'm still not going to give them a bedroll just because their backs hurt.
Well, for future reference, in case you're in your own prison again, you may want to consider the bedroll.
If you live that long, you know. You might not live out of this dungeon.
He's,
kind of an
he's like,
immortal.
I don't know, I usually get out of stuff like this pretty
It's
soundly.
been months, and you're
Well,
still
do
I
you
here.
said
have a
days
plan?
So
at
have
least.
fun.
I said days at least, I never said anything about months.
Do you have a plan then?
Raina will
Look,
surely
Ed-
come eventually. Usually does, that little twat.
Your butler.
Reyna is the god, Captain.
I did not hear the name Reyna.
To be fair, her trainer, but okay.
He's like, so now we wait.
May I place a collect call? Can Demeter place a collect call to Reyna? Perhaps he'd be more useful.
It's fine, I don't.
Can Demeter send a group text?
Hey, stuck in dungeon. Need help.
Okay. I guess that's
Exclamation
what
point,
we can
exclamation point.
How far would Doom Lethargy reach if I just started screaming? Could they hear it? Since the door is technically open.
They closed the door behind them when they left.
I think Thaumaturgy can't
You said
Thaumaturgy
there's
also open the door?
bars.
Well, there's bars dividing you from the Grimlocks, but then there's a door behind the Grimlocks that is closed.
So they won't be able to hear anything because it would be
Nope.
muffled.
It would be muffled.
Is the door that they close, is that wooden or?
It is wooden, yes.
I guess we'll have to wait for Demeter's message to figure out what we can do then. I have a couple ideas what we can do, but it just takes time.
To y'all.
Did we have our bags with us, or did they take our bags?
They took the bags off, but if you had stuff in like your pockets or something, then that's still on you.
I am missing a boot.
My foot is cold. I would like to get a sock.
Missing a boot. I'm kind of mad because I wanted to ask you something that like only we would know, but then I couldn't think about it because everyone started running away. I was like, damn it.
I'm gonna ask them for a boot, honestly, at this point.
As you ask them for a boot, the Grimlocks look at you and go, and as they're like knocking around, you see one kind of look over and look at a pile of clothes that have just been like stripped down from countless ages, and he just goes, and he throws a cloth at you, and you just notice it's a shirt that seems to have been bloodied by some degree, and it's not a boot, but it's a cloth.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right. Are you guys just gonna wait and hope that Demeter was in a good
Yeah,
mood?
we're just gonna have to
We have
wait. There's
nothing
nothing we
else
can't do.
to do at this point.
Yeah. If I had some sort of like shiv or anything, I could get out of it.
You can
but
try
no,
and make
no.
a shiv with like a rat tooth or something, but yeah, we can see if they
A
wanna...
rat tooth?
I don't know, man.
You can't make a shiv out of a rat tooth.
You can try. All right.
Hold on, let me just make a shiv out of a rat itself.
Is there like a loose rock somewhere that we can just start like trying to
No,
grind
it's
with
a clean area. It's a very clean
That-
area.
Dan
What?
has clean butler.
Wait, how have they been keeping it clean if they've locked this guy in here for days?
He hasn't done anything. He's just been waiting. But yeah, we're gonna go to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Galax and
Okay.
Hana, as you guys are walking back down, what?
What's up, dude?
As you guys are walking out of this
Just
room,
ignores me. Freaking concerned.
as you guys are walking out of this room, you guys hear like a sound piercing through the back of your head, and all you hear is, "My child is stuck. You need to go save her."
I think not.
I saw Azzy's reaction. I'm sorry. You hear the voice boom, and it booms up. He's like, "Do you dare defy a god? Go and save my child, or this will be your last days."
Oh my god.
You god can't save herself.
Alright. God. What we gotta do?
Imagine being a god and not being strong enough to save your own disciples. Ew.
I know,
She's
imagine,
busy.
man,
She's
like,
busy.
ugh.
Oh, okay. Okay, understand.
Yeah, she has a collect
Go to
call.
the village
you
and all
know.
this, like,
Um,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You hear the god go, "She's somewhere in this crypt, that whatever you want to call it, and her and her friend seem to have very casually gotten themselves into a spot of trouble, and they require your assistance. I don't know where they are. I'm pretty sure they are much closer to the stairwell, but cannot make any decisions wholeheartedly off of that. You hear her go, "Start walking and I'll tell you when to turn."
I'm gonna start walking towards
Yeah.
a wall.
Towards a wall? Which wall are you
Mhm.
walking towards?
I am walking towards. You know what? I'm just actually gonna start walking back into the room we came in.
You hear Demeter go, "Turn around."
All right, I'm gonna start walking down this way.
I'll let Hana lead. I've put us in too much misery already today. I'm just gonna be fine.
As you approach this junction, she just goes, "Right."
Galax doesn't know, so he just keeps walking. And he goes, "Oh!" And then follows.
As you guys keep going, you pass through the secret area. As you get to the junction where the stairs are, she goes, "Left. It is somewhere down that way. Now, if you could just get her out of her little screw up,
I start sprinting.
I would appreciate it."
Alright. We'll follow.
I sprint right past that corridor.
Alright, you sprint right past the corridor. As you sprint past the corridor, you do alert the Grimlock, and he, like, turns around and goes, "Argh! Argh!" And you see him, you hear, like, very frantically, him chasing after you down the pathway.
I will turn,
Oh, you're turning towards the Grimlock?
and I will, like, do a hero-style sledgehammer slam on its head. So I'm, like, coming through and just BAM!
You're gonna slam on its
With my
head? Alright.
piercing attached. Yeah, with my piercing.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me, attack.
Alright. I was trying to protect my friends, man. Now, anyway.
Okay.
Speaking of which, 21. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you very much.
You did what?
I got 21.
Alright, roll me damage.
Hold on, I just need to see how much it is. So it's it's my light hammer, but it's with the piercing hammerhead, so I don't know what that gives me extra.
Alright.
I can't-
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it does pierce. It does pierce. So I need to roll 1d4 plus 2. 2 plus 2, 4.
4? Alright.
Yeah.
So, where's my pencil? Here we go. Forward, down to that. Okay, so I need all of you guys to roll initiative, even you, Rosalind. And roll for Exton, don't forget about that. And your weasel, if you want your weasel with you still.
Yeah, my weasel. Yeah, Wesley, of course Wesley's with.
Well, Wesley will go on your turn. Sorry, Wesley goes on your turn.
19.
19.
Okay, I got a 17, which means I'm a 19 as well.
Okay, so 19.
And Exton got a 7, minus 2, which is a.
I got a 3.
3, 7 minus 2 is 5, so
Yep.
5,
So 219.
3. What did they get? Is Flip saying goodbye probably, so
Yeah,
we're just gonna do this. Beautiful. Alright. Setting it up. Don't worry. We'll get there momentarily. Alright. And this goes here. And these two go here. Alright, as it comes sprinting out along the corner to attack y'all, you turn around and just instantly smack it across the head with your hammer as it's trying to chase after you. This loud thud just echoes around the hall, and you hear and you see two more just start sprinting out the door. Is there anything you want to do as they're sprinting away from you, Rosalind?
Because they're not, like, in arm's reach, right?
They're not within arm's reach, but they're, like, maybe 10 feet away.
Guiding bolt on the last one to leave the room.
The last one to leave the room would be this one down south. Go ahead and roll me. I think Guiding Bolt's an attack roll, ranged attack.
Guiding bolt, let me see. It is flash of lightning shapes towards creature of your choice. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
So roll d20 and then add your spell attack modifier.
plus 7.
So 6 plus 7 is 13. That's enough. Go ahead and roll me damage. Roll me initiative real quick, Gabriella.
Damage is 4d6 radiant damage.
Yep.
13.
13. All right. 15. All right. So as they turn and they start sprinting away, you let off a guiding bolt towards them. Where did I put my pencil? What the heck? Oh, here it is. You let off a guiding bolt towards the last one to leave the room, and all it does is you see it go and it hits its back, and you see the creature kind of like shudder, and like as it's falling down, it goes, and it slowly disintegrates as the radiate, like the light that you cause from the bolt spreads across his body, and it just smokes up and vanishes. All right, and with that, we go to the top of the list, because I was gonna give them a surprise attack. Galax, what do you want to do?
So I was preparing that thing.
Yeah. And,
Does that still count?
let's delete this.
Because it's focus.
You would have lost concentration on it.
Yeah, thought I would have. I just wanted to be sure. In that case, I shall.
What's popping?
What's popping?
I will do. So there's one in front of me, right?
There's one right in front of you, yes.
I will use Thunderclap.
Thunderclap?
Clap them.
All right,
Sheep.
it's a...
Con 14 saving.
Okay.
Clappy the cheeks, angry.
If it knocks them back, I would like to grab.
I am really far
they
away
already
from
ran
you.
away from you. You're not with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
and this
about,
is
you're talking about
behind
this.
us.
You're talking about this one up top
So
here.
that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So I'll go
did
roll
a
2d6.
spell opportunity attack on one of them, so one of them is dead.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay.
I got 9 total.
9 total. All right.
And I've already done 4, I think.
Yep. So as you clap your hands right in front of them, and it booms and echoes throughout the room, you see him grab its ears, and it slowly just goes, and you see the blood, like the black blood that you guys have been seeing, just slowly drizzle out, and he like slowly stumbles and falls off into this little pathway of water here, and he doesn't seem to be
too
moving.
strong, bro.
He doesn't seem to be moving beyond that.
I will get Wesley to jump on.
All right.
I will get Wesley to jump on just to be sure.
Fury swipes, Wesley.
Jump on
Sounds a
the
little scary.
Grimlock.
The one that they're supposedly dead. Just
Okay.
To check.
All right. Are you having Wesley scratch at him or something?
Bite him.
Bite him. All right. As Wesley bites into him and stuff, there's no reaction from the Grimlock that you have essentially killed. So
Awesome. I will
with that,
Snap my fingers and Wesley will. be back on
Hana,
my
Why
It
does a
is-
dark type move? So maybe it didn't affect him.
Hana, it is your turn.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
god. Yeah, I'm going I'm gonna go ahead and take my...
I just realized. I'll say it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot. I'll start blasting. I'm gonna run in here.
Gonna blast him.
Right.
All right. Roll me the
Dive
attack.
roll over, and I'm gonna...
Roll me attack roll.
There we go. 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That hits. Roll me damage.
Yeah, baby.
Are we one-shotting these things or?
They don't have much health. They're
8?
very
So
sickly.
far,
8.
yes.
All right. As you, that's 8 total. Did you roll the 2d8?
Yeah, 4 plus my 4.
Okay.
So.
As you let off shots, it glances one off of his shoulder, one off of his thigh, and you just go, and he starts lurching towards you. Gabriella, it's your turn. Not much you can do right now, but is there something that you want to do? You can shout at them or something to try and get the doors or whatever.
Help me, Galaxy.
Yeah. So if one of you could bash through this door, that would be great.
That'd be fantastic.
That'd
Might
be
be a-
lovely.
Hold on.
And then upon hearing that, Exton goes, "We're working on it!" And you see him just kind of like fighting off the other Grimlock trying to get to Hana. And with that, it is the Grimlock's turn.
Wait, hold. Oh, no, never mind. I don't think. Never mind. I thought I can't say that because then it'll give something.
Yep. Well, you can say it if you know. If
No,
your
because I
character
don't
knows
think.
it.
Because Gabrielle wouldn't have known that. And I don't want to give someone an idea that was mine, essentially.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
With that, let's see. He has killing hearing. Okay, so he is going to go towards Hana, kind of block off between Hana and Exton, and he's gonna take his bone club and just smack you over the head with it, which will be
Use bone club.
9, which I don't believe hits. Hana does
I swear
not.
I
hit.
have like 27 AC.
I'm fine, dude.
Alright.
I'm a
As
tank,
as
a
he
mini
as he
tank.
like brings it over and tries to bring it down on you, it just kind of shirks off your armor, and you see him just growling and yelling in your face with it, and you see the slobber just kind of shooting off and hitting you in the face. But it can't do anything. And with that, it's Exton's turn. What is Exton doing?
He will first look at what he has available. So give me a second. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? The glaive.
Yep.
He is gonna use the glaive, and he is gonna grab the arm and turn the Grimlock round, and then just straight down onto the thing's noggin,
Damn.
Alright.
okay.
in the hope that it hits. Obviously, two-handed weapon, so it's a strength, slashing. It has reach though, so I don't know what that means.
Reach means that you can go up to 10 feet with it.
Oh, so he can stay where he is, where
Yeah.
he is for it.
Um,
But he would have to wait. No, he'd have to move forward because he's turning him around.
all right.
he's turning the Grimlock
what's
around.
What's the attack roll?
A 5.
Was it a nat 1?
It was a 3.
Oh boy.
Can you hit a little harder next time?
So as he goes and he turns him around, and you see him bringing it back to slice across, you see it chink off the wall a little bit, and he drags it, and the Grimlock is easily able to dug under it since the slowed down from chinking across the wall. And he just kind of throws his glaive off to the side, and he's just like looking at the Grimlock a little weird after, embarrassingly enough, missing.
Can I do a reaction? Can Galax do a reaction
For what? It depends on it.
to Exton?
Yeah.
Just
It
shout
just-
duck.
Duck. Alright. And now it's Rosalind's turn. Rosalind, you can still see the Grimlock in front of you if you want to do another spell at it.
Yeah, I think the only thing I have that can get them within range is literally the bolt. Because I think all my other ones are touch. Guess I'll try Guiding Bolt again.
Alright, go ahead and roll me attack.
Is it the plus modifier or the spell attack?
The spell attack is what you add to your attack
Okay,
roll.
then I did that right last time. 'Cause I was like, 9.
9 does not hit, but I believe it does half damage on a hit. I think.
I don't know.
Huh?
I said it. I don't see it say anything.
Which
so-
spell?
Hold on. Let me see.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, guiding bolt.
On
Guiding bolt.
Like, what does the spell say?
flash of light streaks towards the creature your choice within range. Make a spell attack against the target. On hit, the target does 4d6.
Okay,
radiant
so no,
damage.
it doesn't do half on hit. Half on fail, sorry. All right, it just misses. It as you summon the bolt, you see it thrown out, and it crackles and it kind of spins around, and as it spins around, it like goes around the Grimlock and hits the back wall. And with that, is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Rosalind? Nope.
That's hurt. Yeah.
What?
Nope.
Galax, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
How did Exton respond to me when I said duck?
He ducked. He did duck.
Is he still ducked?
I would assume so. It's not his turn to unduck yet.
Awesome. I am gonna sprint at the Grimlock, and I am gonna obviously move 5, 10, 15. Use Exton as leverage for 20.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have my weasel coming off my arm, and I'm gonna have my blade around in the other hand.
Okay.
So I'm
Your
gonna
weasel's
bite
on the
and
body
just-
down there. Your weasel's as.
Oh yeah, no, my weasel. Yeah, Wesley's irrelevant then. I'm just gonna jump, and then my blade around's just gonna go
Okay.
and like slam down. It's like a spear, but also like tackling into the ground, but it's sort of like a.
Yeah. Go ahead and
know.
roll me attack with advantage.
Hell yeah. Where's my oh, that's his name. Is that
D20.
strength? No, strength or dex. I was gonna.
It's. I think for the bladering, it's either. I believe for the bladering, it's either.
There, I've got +2 for both, so 17.
17. That hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Awesome. Because I'm going for the face, like, into blinding or anything like that. Like,
No.
or would it
No.
depend on-
He has. They have blind senses, so.
Got you. Another D4 +2.
That's the blind.
3 +2, 5.
All right. So as you come down on the Grimlock, you stab your bladering like through his head, and you see him just fall back with you and fall back onto the ground, kind of falling at Hana's feet and like grabbing at Hana's leg a little bit before it gives its final little.
I kick him off.
He gives his
Don't touch
final
me.
little and before he slowly just fades away and doesn't make any more noises. At the end of him doing that, you guys start hearing where the Grimlock was banging on the door at the very beginning of the dungeons. You see 3 more of them start running out from behind here, just all foaming at the mouth. But this Grimlock is now gone, so there's that. Where did you go, Galax? Oh, you're underneath him. Okay. I was like, wait, where did you go? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and delete that Grimlock, and you see through the door now. You can amply see Rosin and Gabriella both sitting there, and you see the pale-faced lizard tiefling mixed man that you guys have seen before, and you see him get up and he says, "The door! Get the door!" And you have some movement left. You have 10 feet of movement left. You'd be able to get to the door.
I only have 25. I would.
Oh, you only have 25? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Hana's movement.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Later ring.
Anyways, with that, it's Hana's turn. Hana, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna start shooting at my friends. I mean, I have nothing else in sight. But I got bullets left.
I mean,
like,
you have
yeah.
that 5 feet of flying.
Just kidding. I'm gonna go ahead and climb up on top of Galax's shoulders.
Are you gonna use your reaction to allow him to do that? By the way,
Yes.
just making sure that way I know if you try to take a reaction.
Yeah. I think I've heard the Gremlins.
Yeah, you would have heard them easily.
And I've seen Hana climbing, and I'm like, ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and dump all my shells and reload.
That'll be a
my
bonus action. That'll be a bonus action.
Perfect. And then now I only have 18 good bullets, 18 bad, and 199 Dorics. I'm gonna reload with all good bullets, all of the ones that
Yep.
or actually Doric bullets. Sorry, Doric bullets.
Yep.
And I'm going to try to shoot one of the eyes out.
Alright, go ahead and roll me attack.
With like disadvantage since I'm trying to be so precise or not?
No, just go ahead and roll me attack. If you're like, it's the chance to hit, so the place that you're aiming doesn't really matter. It's if you hit like a crit, then it would be exactly where you want, exactly.
Okay.
You know.
22.
So 22. Go ahead and roll me damage.
17.
17. Which one specifically are you aiming for?
The very front one.
Very front one?
Yeah.
All right. As you let a bullet off, you see it go and it just smacks him right dead in the eye, and his head explodes out the back, and the bullet keeps going, and it keeps going, and it like hits the one behind him, directly behind him in the chest. Go ahead and roll me a d6 for collateral damage.
Let's go. I got a 5.
For a low 5.
Add dexterity.
Add just dex.
Yeah.
9.
9. All right.
Let's go.
That's a good bit of damage. You see his head explode, and then you also see the Grimlock behind take it to the shoulder, and you see him kind of like fall to the ground a little bit, and then you see him stand back up and go, and just start sprinting towards you.
I don't even look down at Galax's hand. I go, and I give him a little low 5 without looking.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you heard DM, but I went as a reaction. Low 5 offer.
And with that, it's Gabriella's turn. Is there anything you want to yell, Gabriella, or do?
Is the chest within arm's reach at all, or?
No, the chest is by the door, so you cannot reach it.
I'm just gonna sit down with my legs crossed somehow.
This is unfair. I don't want to play anymore.
Oh my god.
Anything available.
And with that, it is the Grimlock's turn. This one is gonna jump down into the water, which will be like 5 feet of movement. And it's gonna look down at its brother and grab the weasel and just start trying to bite at it.
Wesley!
Wesley!
Can I get angry as a reaction?
Out of here. That's my reaction.
Yeah,
We can help.
That is a 23 to hit. I'm assuming that's gonna hit the weasel.
Yeah, the weasel.
Hey, have you heard of Pop Goes the Weasel?
And that is 6 points of damage.
Wait.
Wesley has a legendary item. Watch.
Wait, how much damage?
6 points.
Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. He's still alive.
You hear the squeaking of Wesley as it gets chunks of flesh torn out of it. You know, just as it gets mutilated by this Grimlock, but somehow he's holding on for now. And then the other Grimlock is gonna turn the corner and just sprint all the way towards Exton with its club out and swing at Exton. Which will be a 22 to hit. Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
God damn.
Well, they don't do a lot of damage, thankfully.
No, but they definitely get their hits in.
That is 6 damage to Exton. And with that, it is Exton's turn. What is Exton gonna do to this man?
Going to be shouting everyone's turn.
Alright, let's see what we have at our display. Shall we? What's this?
Ooh, what's this? You guys still have like 3 rooms that you haven't been in.
True.
This is kind of mad.
Can't even leave this room.
What?
Yes.
I said we can't even leave this room.
Wait. Oh no. Would it be too late now or not?
For what?
Hellish Rebuke as a reaction to get hit.
He still hasn't taken his turn, so you can react.
Yes, I will Hellish Rebuke.
Alright,
as a
Hellish
reaction.
Rebuke is a Wisdom save? Dex save?
A 13, yes.
Okay.
Then at half damage from
He
guard.
doesn't save it. It's 2d10. Haha.
12 plus 1, 13. He barely saves. You roll all the dice, but he takes half damage, I think, on Hellish Rebuke, if I remember right.
I think Hellish Rebuke is a halfsy.
Yeah. That's one thing that I wish was just kind of like, you know, every spell is either this or that, because
Yeah.
it's hard to keep up with. Let me look it
Which
up.
one's which?
I'm looking up
Why
Hellish
when you're
Rebuke
like
right now.
half damage, I'm like, mine says nothing about that.
So I-
half as much
Hold on.
damage on a successful one. So you roll
I got-
2d10 plus your modifier and take half of that.
What is the I don't know what the modifier would be for Hellish.
The modifier would just it under the spells tab and Exton's thing. It literally will just say modifier.
Wait, no. Yeah, sorry, yeah. So I got a bit stupid. So I would have got a 20.
This
So I
is like,
had, 2 9s, which is obviously 18, and then plus the 2 gets it to 20, so it does 10 damage.
All right.
Sorry, that took me a while.
As you hear Exton chant something in Infernal back towards the Grimlock, you see him burst into a wall of flames covering this whole path in front of you. And as it's like struggling, trying to put itself out, like ravaging, like back and forth, not ravaging, but you know, patting back and forth, you see it slowly put its fire out, and you see it physically melting a little bit. And his eyes are like weirdly out of socket, kind of boiled, but he's still looking at you. He's very hurt, but he's barely alive right now.
Still alive, but I'm paying the free. Right.
I really want to.
When you want to get me, that'd be great.
Wait, is Gabriella down?
Gabriella
stuck
and
in a
Rosalind are not
room.
down. They're stuck in a cage.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, that's irrelevant.
Y'all are
I'm
fine.
gonna just. Exton's just gonna look at him and go, and then just headbutt him.
All right, go ahead and roll me attack.
He wears a helmet, so I don't know if that helps.
No, it doesn't help. It's just 1d4 because it's an improvised weapon, essentially.
Oh wait, no, dirty 20. I was gonna say, wait, he's only got. Dirty
Yeah.
20.
So dirty 20. Roll me damage, which for improvised is 1d4 plus strength.
Oh, yes. All right, where's my D? 6 damage.
As he rears back and he just slams forward with his helmet, you see the Grimlock kind of lean back, and there's a dent in his head a little bit, and he just falls back, and you see as he falls back, some of his limbs and stuff fall off from the fire earlier cooking it, and it just, one of them falls into the river that Wesley and the other Grimlock are fighting in.
Alright, he's now gonna go. After, obviously, because he still has all his. Alright then! How do I get you out? And he's gonna go over and help get the two out.
He looks at Sten, and Sten goes, "There's a key. There's a key that I have hidden very well. I put some maybe a few defensive measures up, but I mean, hey, that is what it is. And you need to find the key and give it to me, or that, or just unlock the cage. I don't care which."
He's gonna nudge Galax, because he still has the key,
Okay.
and ask for it. Galax is gonna give said key, because that's what Galax would do. Is that the key?
Sten looks at it. He's like, "Looks like it. Try it now, please."
Try said key.
As you put the key in and you turn it, the door unhinges and you see that it can open up now. And Rosalind and Gabriella, you guys can now move out of the cell and get your get your chests.
So you were complaining that I touched things, right?
You guys were gonna go in that room no matter what. Well,
Oh, it did.
the moment Gabriella got caught was the moment that you guys were gonna have to go in that room. So,
I saved us a lot of time.
uh,
But unintentionally touching things.
Yeah.
yeah, sure, we'll put it that way. Anyways, with that, it is Rosalind's turn. You don't have any of your weapons, but there is that chest. It would take a bonus action to get all your stuff and put it on.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I want to get my stuff, so.
All right, Rosalind. So it'll take.
Sorry?
What?
Did you say Sten was in there?
Sten is in there, yes.
Sten's in there too.
Okay.
Sten is in there. Sorry, I didn't explain that to y'all because we're in a combat, but we'll get to that.
Alright, I just want to
We're
clarify
trapped
that
in
you
there
just say
with Sten. Can I explain to them that there are fake
well-
copies of us running around in the crypt?
We will get to that after the combat stuff. We still have one Grimlock left, but
He's
Anyway.
Wesley! We need to get Wesley!
anyways, you go to the chest and get all your stuff. You use about 10 feet of movement to get to the chest and get your stuff on. So you have about 20 feet of movement. You can get out the door and like launch something, like throw something out of it if you want, or cast a spell.
Oh, I'm shooting every fucking arrow magic.
It's Rosalind's turn, not
Damn it.
yours, Gabriella.
Yeah.
Getting all itchy.
I'm sorry, I got confused with the fact that it's moving differently. Like,
Alright.
I haven't been able to move in 3 years.
False.
False.
All right, Rosalind. It's gonna be different from that line because that line's a straight path.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Anyone else want to come on Galax?
So essentially, every square is 5 feet. What did you say?
Does anyone else want to climb on Galax?
Yep.
This looks like where it's
Try
going.
guiding bolt again. I have like no attack.
You can just try throwing something. Like there's loose bricks and stuff. If you just want to like throw a brick at them.
Sure, I'll throw a brick.
All right. Roll me ranged attack, which is a D20 plus Dex.
19.
19? Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll me damage, which would be a D4. Plus dexterity for ranged.
I have no dex still. Got 3.
Got a 3. All right. As you see this Grimlock chewing into this weasel, you grab a brick from the loose wall around you and you just huck it at him, and you throw it through the air and it spins and just hits him in the side of the head, and it, like, as it's falling back, it throws the weasel up and falls onto the ground, but it doesn't seem to be moving after you threw the brick and it collided with his head. So
is the weasel anywhere near us? Like, can we?
the weasel got
or...
thrown into the air onto like the drier ground rather than the water pathway along the side of you.
Run, Wesley.
Run, Wesley.
Run.
So that
But
Grimlock.
can we catch it, or are we
dead.
too far from it?
The weasel is Galax's.
Mine.
I know, but I still meant, can we catch it if it's in the air, or did it land
I mean,
somewhere
you
safe?
can. It's a good 20 feet away from you, so it wouldn't be, you wouldn't be able to get that distance in that amount of time. So, but that's the last Grimlock that you guys can tell for now. As the last Grimlock falls, you see Stin kind of get up from inside the cell and he brushes himself off. He goes, "Well, that was an experience. Hello.
You did nothing, so shut
I am
up.
Stin. Yes, I did do nothing, but in my defense, I got captured much like to you. How are you guys today? How may I provide for my rescuers?"
You're referring to me, Exton, and Hana, right? Just us three, or you include the other two as well?
I'll include them as well. They also came with you, I guess.
They
Without
kinda-
them, we wouldn't have
rescued
found
them.
you.
We rescued them too, to be honest, though. So.
He looks around. So semantics aside, is there anything else that I can do? Why did you guys come to my cellar in the first place?
Explain. What's going on?
Explain what's going on in my own cellar.
I
I
built
wish
it
I
off,
could
by
tell
the
you.
way.
If I knew what was going on, then this wouldn't have happened.
I've
That's
turned to
an idiot.
Rockman and Gabriella.
Bolted off. Gabriella's pissed.
Gabriella's pissed. He's like,
Yeah,
all
she
right,
bolted off.
do as he wants, and you see Stin like walk over to the chest, and he opens it. He's like, "I'll just be taking my belongings," and he puts on very thick-looking leather-like armor, and he takes out a couple of like daggers that are in the bag, and he puts it on his side, and then he takes out one small sword that he has. He's like, "Now, if you guys don't mind, I really want to kill the people that put me here."
I'm gonna like put my finger on his chest plate and tell him to slow down.
He looks at you and he puts the sword to your neck. He goes, "If you don't mind, this is my manner, and I like to take back what's mine. Thousands of years I've worked for this, and I don't think I want to see it torn down this fast."
I'm gonna absolute like shruing of. You did say that you kind of owed us, considering we rescued you. So
And
listen.
your payment will be after we get our mana back.
Fine.
He's like, "All right, now that the big one's taken care of, and you guys are backing off."
I'm not big.
He looks around. He's like, "Do any of you guys have perhaps some raw meats around?"
Point towards the Grimlocks. They're now dead.
He's like,
True.
"God, I would dare not. You've seen the things spilling out of their necks. I'm fearful to even try that sludge. Anyways, I guess I'll have to feed myself when I get home. Can we continue now?" And he like looks at you guys and motions towards the other rooms. down the hallway. He just goes.
Sure.
He's like, glad to see so much cooperation. I love seeing this in a group. It really bonds everyone together. Anyways.
I'm going to look at Exton and Hana and go,
What?
Just, that's it. That's what it is. I'm in a chaotic mood, you know this.
Yeah, I'm scared.
As Stin continues, I don't have a thing for Stin, so I guess we're just gonna use this little ooze here. I don't have a thing for Stin, so as he continues down, he turns left and he wants to go into this room. He's like, if you don't mind, I just want to check perhaps the other rooms before we get more people rolling up on us. Thank you. And he's like, I'll just be 1 second. And he goes in and he disappears behind the door for a second, and then he comes back out. He's like, it's empty. If you guys wish to check it, go ahead. My job is done in that room. Quite disgusting, might I say. I need to get a cleaner down here immediately.
We just lock us in there, I ain't stupid. I ain't gonna.
You guys don't have to all go in.
I like open the door.
I'm not gonna go in.
Can I? Alright, I'll open the door fully so we can see into.
Alright, as you open the door, just an empty room. Empty room with a pool in it. It's, hold on, let me go ahead and give you guys eyesight here. There you go. I couldn't find a way to get these to connect, much like that secret room over there. But, it's just a room with a few pillars and a pool of water in the middle. And he's just like, any questions? Empty room. You guys don't have to go in. Anyways, what are the rooms that you guys have all checked? You don't mind me asking?
Pretty much. I'll just say to relate to him, you know, what rooms I've seen, and then obviously, Rosalind, you can say what you wish to say to him. I'll just relay that I've been to obviously the jail-looking thing. We saw the guy who we left there for some reason, you know, and obviously the room that we nearly went into where we got
Did
ambushed.
you release him and he's just sitting there, or did
Yep.
you only half release him?
No,
He's just
you guys just walked away from him after that, so
Yeah, he
you don't know
moved.
what happened to him after you guys walked away.
Probably ran. But yeah, no, I just told him about that room and then down by the prison.
Okay.
And I guess I'll say about the butler.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, see how he reacts to that.
So you're gonna say you released someone who said he was his butler?
Yeah.
Stin looks at you. He goes, "Did the butler give you a name?"
Did he?
I don't think he did.
He just goes, "Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna have to hire somebody new when I get out, but those are the breaks sometimes with break-ins like this. Anyways, if you don't mind, room's done. I would like to move on."
Rosalind?
I mean, there was the potion room. That's about it.
Potion room? He like looks over at you. He's like, "What are you talking about, a potion room?"
Wouldn't you like to know? It is your dungeon, after all.
I never installed a potion room. I installed a few secrets here and there for my own personal liking, but I've never installed a potion room.
Yep.
Damn,
Or, you
Gabriella's
know,
running.
human experiment to Grimlock.
Gabriella just sprints away. He looks at you. He's like, "Where is this potion room?"
I'll tell him it's like down the hall, across from
Okay.
the alcove.
He's like, "I'm going to go."
I'm not leaving him there. He
Yeah.
can go find it.
He's like,
but-
"I'm gonna go check out this potion room real quick," and he like, oh well, I'm not on the right tool. He leaves and he starts walking towards the place that you described to him.
I ain't leaving.
You aren't leaving him.
Nope. And Exton could be with me. So even if he tries something, it's 2v1. Itch. Alright, let's go.
Gabriella, are you already in that room, or are you just like saying? Like,
I stormed here as fast as I could, basically.
Okay. Are
I'm
you?
ready
are you
to. I'm ready.
stealthing or
She's
anything?
fucking pissed.
Are you stealthing or anything?
Oh no, I'm like Leroy. I'm about to.
Leroy
I'll stealth through here to like from this point. Hold on, let me see. From this point to here, I'll
Okay.
stealth like this part of it.
All right, go ahead and roll me stealth real quick then.
Alright. But I'm like literally like arrow ready, and that's a 21.
Damn, one of them rolled a 20, but they don't have any insight. Oh, perception. Sorry, they don't have any perception. So, you got them all. All right, so you're up against this wall, and you can see the two figures that you saw earlier that you could only assume were the ones that knocked you out and took your form. And you also see the same little leg that you can now assume is a Grimlock poking out from the edge here. And there's a third figure that you guys saw earlier sitting in front of them, and you notice it as the old disgruntled butler that was sitting in front of the cages.
Great.
Was he? What is he doing right now? Is he like injured? Or
He's like walking up to them, and you see him just like looking at each other and like nodding and talking to them, but you can't quite make out the words. The words that they are speaking now are not the same that they were earlier. They're speaking in a different tongue.
Man.
just pop this asshole.
This isn't good.
Nope.
So, anyways, while you guys are doing that, Stin comes and he turns the corner. He's like, oh, what a mess they've made of the treasury. Oh, where's all the loot even? Oh, gosh dang it. Anyways, is this what you guys were talking about? And he looks over at Galax. He's just like, well, maybe they have it somewhere else in here. I don't know. And you said you've already been to the prison?
Yes.
All right. Well, we just gotta make sure not to tell anyone about that little bit. Alright, sounds good.
Why? Why are you keeping people in there?
Why?
Let's just say that sometimes there's a long bit of time where I'm not able to find fresh food, and that's where I keep animals stored in case I can't
So you
feed.
keep your food.
That's where I keep my live food.
So food.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at him and go food.
That's where I keep my food sourced. Yes.
I mean, I don't know what stories to say to him.
He just goes, so, did you find any, edible foodstuffs for one of my position in there?
There's still some in there, but they're alive. So you'll have to kill them.
What do you mean, some in there?
They're Gremlocks.
He like raises his eyebrow at that question. He just goes, Grimlocks. I did not put Grimlocks in there.
They're humans turned into Gremlocks.
I did not put humans in there.
Well,
better
something's been going
inventory.
down. Some bamboozling's been going down, my friend.
He like looks at you. He's like, all right, this is gonna look real bad if Raina comes along. Then, don't tell Raina that there's Grimlocks in there. Yes, we're on the same page, I'm sure. Anyways,
Is he gonna explain why he was there, or
why he was locked in there? You have
Yeah.
to ask him.
I
gotta
did, and he
ask-
just avoided the question.
You didn't ask him why he was locked in there.
Why were you locked in there?
I already told Galax about the clones.
The clones, yeah, but like, he said he was captured a long time before.
A long time before Rosalind and Gabrielle, yes.
Yeah.
He looks at you, he's like, well, interesting story that. I was sitting there minding my own business, enjoying my meals, you know. I like to taste food even though I am undead. Not really a sustenance thing for me, I miss the taste of it. Anyways, I like to taste food, and I was eating the food that one of my butlers prepared for me, when all of a sudden I got dreadfully tired, and let's just say one thing led to another, and now when I woke up, I was in my cellar, but not on the right side of the bars of my cellar, and therefore was captured. And I can only assume that one of those pricks, one of those butlers upstairs, had to have been working against me.
Who is he working for then?
If I knew, I would have gotten rid of him long ago. We're in the same boat here. Somebody has invaded my manor, managed to put me in my own cell, and then on top of that, managed to betray the trust that I gave them. It's really quite rude.
I'm gonna look to Exton and go, well, there's one room I definitely haven't, that one of my friends have seen. And I'm gonna walk to where, you know, where I did bump into Gabriella, but I didn't go into that room.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only room that Galax hasn't actually been. So
it's the room that Gabriella's in right now, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's like, all right, well, lead the way, why don't you? And he follows you all out towards the door that you guys haven't been into. Hana, I'm assuming you're following somewhere along this line.
I am going to.
Okay. So as you guys get to the door, he's like, door's already open, and I'm counting only 4 of you. Did one go in alone?
I would assume so.
Not me.
And he looks around, and he pushes the door open ahead of you, and he sees Gabriella sitting there, like, looking around the corner, and he goes, hey, get over here. And he's like, talking to Gabriella.
I'm so ready to just fire off a fucking arrow. What is it? What do you want?
He's like, what are we dealing with on the other side of this wall?
Wow.
Grimlocks. I kind of explained the field. It's like one of your servants is over there.
He's like, describe them to me. What characteristics? Anything?
I explained to him what he looks like.
All right. He goes, right. It's definitely not a servant of mine. I don't have one fitting that description, so I bet he is probably not exactly what he says he is, but we will have to come to that at another time. Anyways, anything else you have to explain about the situation?
I mentioned the 3 words that they had mentioned.
Hidden, get out, and
Yeah.
there was another one. Hidden, get out, and then, yeah, the other one.
I can't remember it.
Galax.
I'm gonna start concentrating.
All right.
Focusing. Just to let you know.
What are you concentrating on?
Just so I can prepare a spell
What spell?
to summon Flame Blade.
All right. Flame Blade. All right. And so, okay, we're gonna have to end here soon, but I wanna get to the start of this fight first. Anyways, he's like, do you know if they can understand us? If they can comprehend what we say?
Pretty sure they can. I was talking to one earlier.
Well then, any idea of the forms they've taken?
I explained that one of them. Do they still? Does that? Can I tell from this distance that one of them still looks like Trigger?
One of them, from that distance you're able to see, looks like he has a greenish hue to him. One of them still does look like the servant or the, butler that was strapped up. And then the other one looks like a tall, blue, slender man that doesn't seem to have any other characteristics.
Slender man.
I relay that information to them.
All
And
right.
that there's a Grimlock. There's at least one Grimlock on the side.
Okay.
I'm assuming I saw this one from earlier, or no?
You saw that one earlier, but you weren't sure if he's still there
Okay.
because you weren't able to see him. But he goes, if you guys could wait here, I have a little thing that might be able to work out for us. And I don't like to use this, but stop rolling. He goes, I don't like to use this often, so if this gets out for such things, we have to keep it under the hush, okay? But I can take another form. I can shapeshift a little bit. And when we get in there and stuff starts blasting off, just letting you know, don't be alarmed, okay?
Yeah.
I poof my gun out and I shove it in his back and I say, don't lie.
He looks to you. Do you want to roll an insight to see if he is lying?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I will support because I feel like.
That
Or
is,
are you? Well, if you're looking to see if he's lying, then it's being inside of yourself.
Okay. I'll roll as well then.
2.
You can't. You
I'll
don't.
see if I can do.
He doesn't seem to be lying to you, Hana.
Yeah, I would assume so. With the 2.
Okay, insight. I get a +3. Come.
22.
1, 2.
Yeah.
We're just reading lips at this point. To be honest.
He doesn't appear to be lying to you, Galax.
God, dude.
He appears to be honest that he can truly shapeshift and take another form.
All right.
I don't even care. He's like, now, do you guys want to do this your way or do you want to take it my way? And he looks at the group. He's like, just based off of your way, yours seems to be a little more effective than mine. But
How about
Our way.
you see him bow and he like motions to go ahead.
Leroy? I'm joking.
Dive on in.
Dive on in. Rise of Blades.
Well, I guess in that case, I'm going to take a surprise attack.
All right, if you guys are surprise attacking, I want to. What we can do here is we can have the surprise round and then roll initiative. That way, everything is set up for next session. But we are at the end of our time, and we're not gonna finish this fight. Like,
Yeah, I get also.
All right.
Since he's behind 3/4 cover,
Right.
there's no disadvantage
all right.
on me.
So does anybody else want a surprise attack as well on this round?
I mean, I could throw my blade around.
Throw my protect me, Bladerang. All right.
I'm down. I'll attack.
All right. As you guys, I would say
wait.
that like 3 of you guys could probably get a surprise attack off from this angle. So
Wait.
So that means we roll with advantage, yeah?
yeah, and it also is an instant crit if it hits. I would say.
Yeah.
Wait.
I am also going to use my sharpshooter, which is a -5 to my attack, but it +10 to damage if it hits.
Yeah.
Roll to
Oh.
attack.
Good.
Yes! I'm so happy. Okay.
Uh,
Let me go
That-
ahead and write
Blade.
down health point totals.
My bladerang can reach between 60 to 120 feet. Guess how far the butler is?
120.
85.
I
Oh,
got a 10.
So I'm gonna throw my bladerang at the butler. Or the butler-looking guy. And hope that I hit.
These are fine. How many of these are in the fight? 4.
what happens? Wait, hold on. If I rolled a nat 20 and then we were already doing surprise attack.
If you roll nat 20 and you're already doing surprise, it's just 2 sets of full dice.
Okay, well then.
I got
Sweet.
dirty 20.
Okay, and I'm just writing down all the health point totals. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Got this a lot of numbers that I'm gonna have to deal with. Where's the calculator?
And DR. All right. So who all is attacking and what sets? All right, you're attacking.
And I'm attacking as
You're
well.
attacking. Hana, are you attacking?
Yep.
9, 10,
All right. So
11.
go ahead and roll me attack rolls and tell me who you're attacking.
I just got a
I-
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
I got a nat 20 on the Grimlock on the left side.
On the left side, Grimlock. All right. Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll me damage on that Grimlock real quick.
I got a 10 on
Okay,
my
so that's gonna be. And I took my sharpshooter thing, so that's -5 to my attack, but it's
Yeah.
+10 to my damage.
Yeah.
So that's 11 plus 10, so that is 32. Oh wait, and that's without the actual attack roll.
So
Or do I should still do the attack roll, right?
you
Or is
still have,
that-
you still have to do the attack roll,
Okay.
but I thought you said you rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a nat 20, yeah.
Yeah, so
So
you're
is
fine.
it just 2 sets of? It's just 2 sets of it.
2
and that's
sets
it?
of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
2 sets of full damage, which is enough to kill it. So as you peek around the corner and you launch off an arrow, you see it hit and you see blood just start spewing out, and you can assume that you've hit the femoral artery, which is a pretty important artery for those of you that don't know. It's a pretty important artery, and if you hit it, then you'll bleed out pretty damn fast. But you hit it and you just see blood, the black blood gushing out from his leg, and you all hear and you see him like trying to stop the blood, but like his motions slowly get slower and slower, and he just kind of goes limp with it. What did you roll, Galax?
I got a dirty 20, and I'm aiming for the butler.
Dirty 20 aiming for the butler. Okay. That does hit. It's an instant crit. Roll damage for me.
So it's 1d4 plus
nice,
2.
nice.
So I get a full die, which is
Which 4,
obviously-
and then a
plus the
d4,
2.
and then plus
And
2.
then-
So 6
yep.
plus whatever you roll.
Alright, here we go. Plus 3, so I do 9 damage.
9 damage. Beautiful.
Yeah.
40. Alright.
then-
What are you doing, Hana? Who are you aiming
I got
at?
a 10 for the one on the left. I doubt I'm hitting that.
I mean, that's already dead.
10. No, are you talking about the figure up on the rise on the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
On the rise on the left is... How much did you do? 11?
10.
10? Is that with your dexterity and everything? Proficiency bonus and everything? Wait, you don't have proficiency with pistols yet. So...
Not enough.
Not enough. That doesn't hit. You
Damn.
turn and you let off one Hana, and you see it go and shoot off, and it hits the bricks to the left of him, which it's close, but it's not enough to like spook him or anything. At the same time, you see Galax turn the corner and chuck his bladerang, and it goes and it slices across the back of the butler's head, and you see the blood just glistening a little bit and oozing down the back of his head, and his white hair is now stained a very interesting pinkish color. And with that, they both all three of them turn to you, and they smile, and you see them each take a different form. You see one of them, the one that is acting like Trigger, he takes a different form, and you see him slowly morph into Stin. You see the one on the left slowly morph into Gabriella, and the one in the center turn around, and you see him look at Galax in the face, and you see this slowly, his face contorts and morphs and goes into a visage of Galax, and they're all just staring at you intently. And
I cracked my
The
knuckles.
ground a little bit.
Dude, I'm
like,
ready for a
damn,
fist fight.
no one wants to morph into me. Whatever.
so
On
on that note, you guys staring yourselves in the face, ready to fight. We can end there.
We end it.
Yeah,
This
we can
bitch is
we can
going
fight
down.
we can fight
Sit
ourselves
down.
next session. What?
What do you want, Galax? What's up?
I was just gonna say that I'm summoning Flameblade.
All right, you're
Nah,
summoning
we
When we
Flameblade.
come back, Flameblade is there.
All
ready.
right, so
Okay.
Flameblade is
Damn.
there. Can we roll initiative real quick?
Yeah, I got a
I was
9.
just asking.
Okay. You got a 9. Let me roll for them real quick.
16. And I am not feeling too well, so I
no.
might have to.
16. Hold on. 1 second. Are you able to give your? Go ahead and give your send off right quick while we're waiting.
You know what? Why not? Hi everyone. My name's Kyoshi, and I kept my finger open, my middle finger. So there you go. And I'm not feeling too well, but all this month long, I'm raising money for the National Network to End Domestic Violence. If you are looking to donate, you can go onto my page and just click the normal donate button. I'm taking all of my funds from the entire month, all subs, all tips, all donations, and bits, and we will donate it all at the end of March to the National Network to End Domestic Violence. And I want to beat the stinky guy, Lucid, whichever way he is, to our next milestone, which is $500 to eat some Death Hot peanuts. So there's that. And I'm really proud of everything Lucid's done so far for ADAA. So, and I love you all. I'm gonna go.
Love you,
Die.
Kyo. I hope you get to feeling better, man. Guys, if
Thank
you
you.
wanna follow Kyo, hold on. Let me get a shout out for Kyo in the chat. But if you guys
Oh.
wanna follow Kyo, please go give him
Yo,
a follow.
what did you roll?
He rolled a 16.
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love
So
you guys.
on that,
Lucid.
thank you so
Thank
much,
you
Kyo.
for the
Thank
super
you.
fun session. I liked it.
All
I was
right.
on edge the whole time.
I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad that you liked it, man.
Bye.
With that, see you, Kyo. Bye bye. Can I get Galax? What is your initiative?
I got 10.
10. All right.
You're not gonna
Rosalind?
want to hear Extons.
Rosalind. 15.
18.
18. Okay. Damn. That was actually almost as good as them. Two of them rolled a 19. Fun fact. So Rosalind's up here. Go ahead and give me Extons. I'm assuming he's at the end here.
3.
3.
Oh my
Three.
gosh.
He got
All right.
a 5.
And Gabriella, what did you roll?
I had 9, so I'm right after Galax.
Sounds good. Boop. Right there. This goes right here. And this goes right there. Beautiful. Alright. And don't forget you do have Flame Blade. I have it written down on your character sheet, Galax, but yeah. Anyways, that's the end of the session for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Before we head out, I'll probably actually be playing... no, I won't be playing something today because my stepbrother usually does D&D on the same day, so yeah, I won't be extending the stream. But anyways, how about Azzy? You go ahead and give your channel a shout out a little bit.
My name is Azrael, or Azzy. My channel is Azrael519. I am a variety streamer who's trying to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I did a 8-hour stream yesterday where we played 3 different games. We did Overwatch, Stardew, and then some Apex. So a lot of fun, lots of, I guess, chill, just hanging out with everybody. I have no idea what I'm going to play on Monday, usually until I am like 10 minutes before stream. And sometimes when I don't know what to play, I will roll a dice to figure out what I'm playing for that day. Because I'm bad with decisions.
True variety streamer energy, honestly. Like, I do the same thing. Like, I wait until, like, legit, I can't think of anything, so I'll be, like, 10 minutes before stream, I'm like, oh, this looks cool.
Yeah, I have, like, a list of games I'm like, I should play these. And that's how I ended up playing Mirror's Edge for a while.
Dude, I still want
And I
to...
got Mirror's Edge.
I still want to finish Nier Automata on stream, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, I have that game, too.
I got like halfway through it off stream, but like I didn't finish it, so I want to like go back and finish Nier Automata.
The music in it is amazing.
I loved the music from what
like both Nier and Nier Automata.
I never played Nier. I heard Nier was
still in
good
that
though.
Game.
But
Yeah.
how about Flip? Why don't you give your channel a little shout out? I'm sweating a lot.
Hi, I'm Flip Legit. You can also call me Flip. I'm a variety streamer, mainly focusing on FPS. And oh my god, did we all just play Apex?
Yeah, we
Yep.
did.
Cool.
The whole squad's been playing
a
a
variety
lot of
streamer
Apex
plays
recently.
Apex. Cool. But yeah, I was on a mini vacation. I just got back last night, and I stream usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We're gonna go through some schedule changes, and then yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I shout a lot, so there's that. But I'm very vibey. I'm a vibe, but I'm also a party, but a vibe. A vibe party, if you will.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, after the
Also,
vibe party-
Lucid's head is ginormous like this.
It is.
Dude, I have a big head. Leave me alone.
It's taking
So
up the whole
zoomed in.
screen.
Dude, I don't know why it did it. It's bothering me, okay? But Angry, how about you talk about your channel real quick, my dude?
I was also playing Apex. Hi guys, my name is Angry. And you know, I was just playing my character. I'm not like that on stream, okay? I promise. I was just playing my character. But you know, if you like what you saw, I tried to play a lot of deck builders. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire recently. I've been trying to get into some more. Got permission to play Wasternauts on my channel as well, because I asked the devs that we played with on Lucid Stream. If you missed that, that was a great one. But I'm gonna be playing that, and I also play FPS, playing Apex Legends, obviously. But yeah,
Variety
British British kid as well, you know, from the UK. Someone's got to represent them, so you know, I'm
Oh, they
here.
can do
But
Yeah.
if you haven't already, please go show Lucid some love. ADAA, you know, an amazing cause anyway. But like everything that he does outside of that, with that, literally everything this man does is incredible. So please show him all the love he definitely does.
Yeah, some merch, guys.
Get a pig
He
head,
has
guys.
merch.
It's got a big head. It's got a fat
Got a big
fucking
head.
cranium, dude.
Dude,
I hate
look,
it.
look. It's literally the size of my head and body right now.
I hate it. But if there isn't anything else, I'm gonna go and give a proper send off to the rest of chat, and I'll probably hop back in here a little later after I get some food because I'm hungry as hell actually. So yeah, I love you all. Thank you again for an amazing session. It was a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your days. Bye.
Bye.